Good evening, friends. Good evening. Good afternoon. Actually, again, afternoon. It starts in afternoon and then goes on well into evening and even night, maybe. Who knows at this? I don't know at this point. What I do know is that we are at the height of summer. It's the 21st of July, and we are finally out of crops here. I mean, the harvest is about to start coming in, I think. Yes, it has even started coming in. So we're right on the cusp of being there. We should get a few more fields. Yes, cheers. We should get a few more fields. This one may be empty, but the one by the other food factory is not empty by a long shot. It's almost full, I think. Not quite, but almost. Yes, that's what I said almost. Okay, it's 2,500 tons of crops in there, which ought to last us a while. Right, there are many town names here. I wonder if we could get rid of a few. No. Only the ones that have no buildings you can get rid of. Oh, here is something that has a problem. What's... No, there is no problem. You just have to wait a bit. It's the path signaling system that screws you over a bit. I see, yes, the harvest is starting to come in, but for next year we should have at least one more farm still. Should we build it now? The farm, you see, I have done a few things here. Yes, here there is a new road in the works, which will hopefully be an express route to the nuclear power plant, so that we could have a completely independent workforce to augment the nuclear power plant a little bit. This town maybe should grow even to become larger, as we have a higher population. It's a bit cruel. We are sending people to the bus stop, yes, but we don't have any buses coming ever. Nope. That's how it is at the moment. Here, there's plenty of space if we want to expand the town. 51 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. Well, yes, there is no staff. Yes, crap. This always happens in this town. Always. Well, it happens quite often that they run into this for some reason. You see, I think there are workers with basic education here. Actually, there are quite a few stupid... no. Education level... No, there is no one lacking education. That's not the problem. I don't know. Oh, there is a bus coming. Yes, it's for the construction offices. Yes, they use this. True. So we have those, two of those houses there. Maybe we should get another one up this way. Have a look. Residential. If you want this many people in here, that is, I don't know. Residential. And pier house, that's a bit too large. This, I think, could be persuaded to fit in here somewhere. If it will look any good. How much are these if one were to pay for them? $126,000. Okay, they are quite expensive. I suppose that's why it takes some time to build. Yes, also get citizens, not full, but You know, something like that. So that we may stand a chance in surviving out here. I don't know why they end up with this situation. 3 workers in the kindergarten. 49 workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. 27. One student in the auditorium. Lots of it's what it is. It's just hopeless. Or not. There we have a nice house. We could have one more here. That would look sort of like someone planned it, maybe. But this one, I don't think it would put anyone into. We'll leave empty. And when the town has grown to such an extent, if you put it this way, yes, I think so, and then put the street down here in front of it. Maybe? No? Yes, this way. There. Something like that. And then one wonders, I mean, there's no way that we could get in a second one on the other side. If we were to remove that footpath there to the kindergarten, it's worth a shot. You see, you won't be able to get the footpath in between the kindergarten and that thing, though. But that's probably quite alright. Get citizens? No. Right, and these will pay for to get them going on the interesting stuff, you know. This easily, yeah, getting a footpath in here. What are you talking about? That doesn't really go anywhere. Right. Yes, Mercedes. We have in a color which is a bit inappropriate, maybe here for what we are having. Progress of selling car. You're almost done, but there's no one here. Okay, you can just take the keys or in the cupboard somewhere. Just take it. You know. My hope is that this road will be short enough that it will reach a parking space by the power plant, such as this one, for example. My hope is, but that is maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it gets done in a few months' time. This, as usual, plenty of construction work going on. But there isn't, you know, the amount of people working here that I would have hoped for. Really. And they're all lacking kindergartens, but I have so many kindergartens. Yes, we have. They're everywhere. But no one's working here for some reason. It has electricity, it has heating even in July, but no. It is reachable. It's yes, it's right there. Why are you driving here? What are you doing currently? Working shift, geothermal heating plant. How are you driving to work at the geothermal heating plant? Well, this parking space is not really meant for that. This is for residential here. But I get your point. We can build one out here. Although you could walk. No workers. 4 workers. No asphalt. Yes, paving roads, but this road, I believe, is about finished. It's not quite finished. There is still a little bit to go here. They are all involved. And they will get to it eventually. I would hope. As this, they will also get to eventually. The problem I foresee out here is that it's a bit long distance to go without having a gas station. So we're going to need to put those in, and a few at that, I would think. Would it make sense to put them by the technical services? Well, maybe. That would mean here and here. Then there is one down there by the farm somewhere. And I think maybe more here in the middle. Do we have more music on the soundtrack? We do. And another one over here. Really, it should probably be all the way out here. Come to think of it. Yes, I think so. Soviet construction office, more help. Yes, if there can only be one, select all. Yes, then it would be completely perfect. It is so much help as it is. That said, things can always improve. Let's see here. We need electricity for this. For these. And we should have this circuit I'm not touching because that is for the town. So I think we're going with another one, with a new one off here. Either that or we're using this one. Oh, we're taking a new one. This is for something completely different after all. And maybe in the future, a gas station right about in here would be quite fitting. So we shall be a little bit preemptive. slightly. Anyway. Do you want to put it here? Yes, I want to put it here. Alright, put it there. 5. 5? How did that happen? 5 is supposed to be medium voltage wire. There. Yes. It was right about here that we had it. And at this point, one switch will have to be enough. At least there's a free connection when the day comes. If the day comes that we want more out here. Now this will have to do. Yes, do we go even further with this? Or... I mean, up here you built the gas station right about there too, right? Yes, but there ought to be electricity around here somewhere, which might make more sense to use, such as here, for example. And out here there is something. Yes, here we have electricity. Okay, we seem to have a bit of a traffic jam going on here. We shall try and get that. Why did you... That's a bit too long. You missed it. What? No? This is a different gas station. Yes, is what it is. Or what the hell is going on here? I'm confused now. Yes. You see, this is a different road that you have gotten yourself into here. Yes, the other road that you were working on goes out this way. Yes, whatever. This... we're not going to hook that up, but let's get that planned in. Anyway. For some reason. Yes, I think out of here is where we were taking it, was it not? No, but we ended out up here. Yes, of course. This remove. Screw this. And instead of here, but you go off in this direction. Right. Right, I believe it's... There's a railroad. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a long way. No, we're not going from here. Cancel that. Yes, pardon. Here we are continuing this line. Is what we're doing. Ah, come on. One way. No, remove. There you go. Wires going we crisscrossed the road a bit. Out about here, where there is nothing as of yet. Right, we can do it this way. I think something like that, and this there. Yes. Oh. Did the traffic situation resolve itself here? Where was that? No, that was out here somewhere, wasn't it? Yes, and it is because you who are out of fuel here, and if you weren't such a nice truck, I would just throw you out, tell you to the lowest bidder, but I'll put you here for now. From there you might even be able to find a place to refuel. And we can't be having this sort of traffic jams going on. We have roads to build, we have all sorts of things to build, in fact. This is already finished. That was quick. No, again, you're following the wrong road. You're following the old road. Out here. Yes, a lot more construction or signs under construction going on. And I keep thinking that we should get ourselves a third construction office out here, because since we're building so many things, you know. This is still, we could put residential here if we wanted to increase the town. Yes, construction office right around here would be pretty good. Would you please sort these in alphabetical order? Yes, that would help. Can't build your infrastructure. What infrastructure was that? None. We'll even pay for the road to get them going on this. Schweiz construction office, that's half a mile away, 5 kilometers. It's a bit of a waste to travel. Okay, now that the harvest is coming in, is the food factory up and running again? A train is coming in. Yes, it has crops. It's running. Where is the train? It's empty here, so the train has presumably just been. I know that it's just been, but it has been. Heading for Molna, which is full. Beatas, they are also pretty. Everyone is full of food here. So even though we ran a little bit low on the crops, we're still well within safety margins. Oh, yes, we are well within safety margins. We should be start thinking about driving some buses out of here, maybe, or not. No, we don't need to, panic about that, because these they are being used for construction. Here, an unfinished road is getting finished. Eventually. I think we should go and have a look over at this place, just because it is so lovely this time of year. And if we look resource status and 1,000 meters from camera, we can see here, we can do this. This is much better. Resource. There we see it. Very nice. Why did you leave? You're doing that thing. And presumably so are you. Yes, you are. Yes, this is nice. This is nice. We can observe the resources being transported around, and especially seeing the crop, the harvest come in. It's a great feeling. How are you doing on the bitumen transfer thing? Not well enough, I would think. No, not well enough. Okay. Want to take care of this bitumen situation. Didn't you learn anything last time about long trains and what they do? And so, such. Yes, but they also look pretty damn cool. Yes, this is confidence inspiring. One more time. How many you have? 6 tankers finished. Very good. How are you even working on this? Yes, you are slowly, but you are working on it. Maybe here one day there will be a little shortcut, I don't know. You know, this is the alternate route, and it will also be, if you want to go from here to the culture capital, instead of going that road, you can take this inland route. It's much nicer. Might even have technical services and gas stations along the way. There is only one construction office working on this, so I presume it will take a little while then. Can get the other one involved too. Is it the same deal here? Nothing is assigned to this. Yes, they have too many things on their task list, and when it gets to that point, you know, it's really slow going. especially things such as these, which are so very, very distant. But this, I like this building road between established center of population, because it's possible. And it's actually not that time consuming. It takes time, yes, but in half a year or so you have plenty longer road built. And how long does it take to do road construction? It takes forever. IRL, you know, I mean. You're full of electronics. Very good. You'll do your little round and unload. Why are you waiting here, though? This is effectively two-way now. Up until this point, where there is a choke point. Okay. Is red for some reason. Yes, this would be the reason. What the hell are you doing? You, this is not allowed. Well, you cannot signal it up that way. Right, you just turn around and see if you can't find a way. And, you know, yes, these are not supposed to be. No. We do the proper thing here. Like that, and down here, I'm afraid you are in the wrong. Yes, could you, I really don't want you heading all the way back there, but a little bit anyway. As long as we get you to clear these sets of points here, I think it's safe to redirect you here again. Yes, and now we have one way through here, which should simplify matters greatly. We could even put a block or two in. Then again, I'm planning on running a very long train up here. Oh, you did a sneaky turnaround, didn't you? Oh, that's alright. This is loud. This should be longer. So, Lisa, what is your load? 10,000 tons. How much bitumen do we have in total? 50,000 tons of bitumen. Okay. How much is the Baltic tanker nowadays? 25 million. Okay. Very expensive. You're not missing anything. Mechanical components you're running a little bit low on. But you have... Yes, we send you to get mechanical components. So then, long bitumen train. You had to do more farms, you thought. Yes, but it's all right for the moment, although population will increase slightly because we have built a few houses. And we are right on the edge of possibilities here. Indeed. This is lovely to see though. All the traffic, no real traffic problems. It's mostly smooth running. It's these that get a bit of a problems sometimes. They're a bit long for their own good. But they figure it out. There's almost 1,000 tons you have to pull up this little hill here. Right. As here comes the food train. Are we ready for you? Not quite. Not quite ready for you. There's still not a whole lot of clothing here in the warehouse. It's we have to work quite hard here to keep the population in clothing. This really is bugging me a bit, this piece of road. As in the meantime, we will have to go that way while they're getting this paved. So we have the road project. We also need to expand the farms even more. We could do that, for example, over here. There's a bit of rock, otherwise it looks pretty fertile. Here we could have a set of fields. I mean, nothing too. Nothing too fancy. And sort of follow the mountainside here a bit. Yes, I think that's plenty. Could even do opposite. Don't want to use this space for anything else. May well want to use this space for something else, but that's later. A later date, a later problem, a later everything. Yes. For now, you're even getting a fancy road straight through here, like that. Agro farm, silo. That's a silo. Agro farm. This is a bit tight. Really would like the road access to be easy there. Yes, I have a scheme here. Actually placed really close to the farm, which is lovely. Road cargo station. In the intended orientation, I would think, for once. Did we do a bit of lit street out here? It's a bit luxurious, isn't it? Yes, it is a bit luxurious, but that's what they're getting. Only the best. for our farms here. These little bits paying for this too. This will take long enough as it is, but for next season I think it will be ready. And when that time comes, we're also going to need some farming equipment. I think that we don't have a whole lot of that. We're building snowplows again, it would seem, and all sorts of business. Yes. No. Combines, a few. And tractors, a few. What has happened with the transporting device here? That is supposed to bring vehicles out. It's not this one. No, does it go here perhaps? Yes, it does. It has filled up all of these places, I suppose. Have we really built that many vehicles? We have built a few. We could get rid of this ridiculous schedule here. And see if we can't actually get, you know, some vehicles out of the thing. There, unload. I suggest you go there now. Where is this, by the way? Yes, that's here. Very good. No brownouts. No, electricity is very stable. Yes, it's still warm. There is no winter. Yet it is in sight. 53 megawatts. We are consuming quite a bit of electricity nowadays. We are. This, you're missing mechanical components, really? I doubt that there's a lack of mechanical components overall. No, there isn't. 920 tons. There just isn't any here. Who is supposed to provide you with this? Is that you? Yes, it is. And where do you get it? Beatas Road Cargo Station. No. Beatas Warehouse is where you expect to get your mechanical components, and there aren't any. There aren't any here. So why would that be then? Because that would be this warehouse. Yes, there are a few here. You, for example, you're bringing 4.2 tons of mechanical components over here. We're going to Alvara to do that. I think that if you instead went over to... where is it now? Here. It's a lot closer by. Maybe you'll be able to keep up better. That's not causing any problems, which is good. Yes, I think that we have a bit more workers in here than we need. We can turn it up here now again. So, in other news, this road, how are you doing here? I'm barely working on it. Could we get some more to help? I know they're very far away, but I think that they will do something to help speed things along here a little bit. And from this direction, you haven't gotten to the bridge yet. You're about to. Yes, you're actually just about to start working on the bridge. Very nice. And here, all sorts of crazy things are taking place. Yes, I wonder if the supply of bricks would be enough. Maybe. I seem to recall putting down a gas station here. Yes, that should get distributed. Distribution officed. Yes, there we go. Should have kept that distribution office around just in case. Just in case there are more. Are these ready? This one is not ready. This one is ready, but the electricity is not. And no wonder, because no one is working on it. But anyway, this too. You won't be able to unload right at the moment. Well, no, it doesn't have electricity. So what else do we have here? This is not a sign neither. That's not going to work then. I have to work on this. And yes. There should also be some line feeding this, such as this one. 32 tons of steel. Okay. And they ought to be able to load that up with steel from the other end, I would suppose. Hope. Maybe here would be a nice touch to have a little bit of that. This is not going quickly though. No workers or mechanism. Oh, it's all quite remote. That's why it's taking its time. Yeah, but this will be ready for spring. It will. We should also get. Can never get enough of these. Can't build due to infrastructure. Is there? Oh, there's an invisible power line, I would think. Right there is this. Oh, I can see it. Maybe put it out here instead. Yes. As always, overtasking our construction crews significantly. Have you gotten electricity? Nope, you haven't. Sort of like this, you know, the medium voltage switches and the things. Yes, it is a bit fiddly. There's lots of, but the detail to it is very nice. You have really high voltage, you know, distributing longer distance, and then you have medium voltage and so on. It's reminiscent of how it works. Very much. At least certain things. Where do we have electricity available? Here we have electricity available. Can't build due to infrastructure. That would probably be another electrical wire going a different way. Come on, would you please go through here? Like that. Yes, like that. 5. Okay. And then we take this over to here. And one more thing. There are so many things that you need. Yes, there are so many things that you need. If we could get one of these in here, maybe. You have not. Well, you have brought some things here, but you have not really started working on it quite yet. Meanwhile, from the other direction, they have come quite a bit, quite a ways. Yes, they don't have quite that many things to do over there as they do here. Here they have many things to do, such as building this, missing boards and steel. I think they're coming. At least the boards. this is a bit low on the amount of workers here in the geothermal heating plant. Not sure that the cars are helping that much. But this is starting to get close to being finished. So this 54 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. What do you call this? I can't quite explain why it ends up in this state, and neither can I quite get out of it. The only way I know of is expanding the town, making it large. We certainly have enough kindergartens. Actually want to draw something in, not remove. No. Dum 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 dum. Could we maybe have a bust of Lenin or something here in it's a bit large. Statue in copper. Buyers in Q15, plenty of cars available here. I think that what we should also get is, so education, service equipment for the citizens, and a city hall accounting office right around here somewhere. No, we can put that far away. We don't need that taking up precious real estate downtown. And they will have a mud road. This is a bit, not that we have that great demand on heat here, but still a bit less than I'd like to see. Steel has still not arrived. It is coming. Yes, but now there are no workers. Of course not. Okay, so that one is finished. No one lives here. Should we pillage a bit of people here out of Alvaret? Maybe. Wood cutting post. It's doing good. Steel mill is doing fantastic. Mechanical components. I actually sent this train here right now. Yes. This warehouse doesn't have any or a lot of mechanical components apparently. Neither do we really have that many people working here. We could increase if necessary. I'm not sure. But I don't like the idea of you standing around in here, because that's going to be certain to cause issues, and it is. Will you be able to sail through? Yes, but you want to go in there, and you have mechanical components. Yes, you want to go in there to load. Yeah, you're going to have to go to the shipyard. And you're allowed this, right? Yes, you are. Bitumen situation. Okay, now that the trains are actually moving and not being stuck, it has a greater effect on transportation of this resource. Somehow, there's a correlation there. Okay, there's still a few more wagons to be had, but this would have to be enough. I think that this will cause plenty of chaos and mayhem as it is. Right, how many will you take? All of them? Apparently you will. Then there is the possibility that it could be a little bit longer. Yes, it could be a bit longer. How are we going to accomplish that then? I'm not going to take all of those off there. No. No. What we do instead, we find ourselves a little locomotive here somewhere. Here maybe. Something like that. No. Out in here. Something like this. And you now go from there to here and go in. Vehicle production is pretty decent, I would say. Yes. Right, we'll get back to this in a short bit, as soon as the little train has made its round there. No workers and mechanism. Are you getting unscrewed with this now, that you cannot 40 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten? Here everyone can work. Is it that you have too many to choose from? Can that be a problem? There is no staff. I don't know. No, I don't suppose you made it in here yet. No. What we could do though is set up the plan for you. And the plan is go down here to where we have the bitumen, which is here. Yes. Go there. And don't do this. There, load bitumen, wait, and then go here. Unload bitumen. Wait. We're not going to launch you quite yet though, because we're waiting for a few more wagons. $12,625 tons of bitumen board. The value $2.2 million. Yes, that will come in handy. And this ship, when we can sell this, will also bring a good amount of rubles, I would hope. Although it might not be possible to sell it for rubles, we may only be able to sell it for dollars, since it is a western connection here that we have towards the sea. Though if it is the Baltics indeed, I think that we could get permission to sail out a vessel to sell to the east. It's just a tanker after all. It's not like it's a nuclear submarine or anything. Yes, and our little Cinderella here is in the queue. 2-3 years. Ought to be there. Yes, I've been alluding to more plans regarding not Katzinshad, but regarding this place. We now have one more farm here. I think that's not quite enough. We should get even more. Yes. For example, we could put down another field here, I think. Need a medium field. You see, yet another one. Very good. Yes, electricity is coming eventually here, but no construction offices are arranged. No, the street is not finished. No, that will take its time. But we bring the distribution office here just in case it would have happened to be finished. It is not. Electricity is almost finished. There is this switch. And there is this piece of wire here. So come on. There we go. And what do we have here? If not the technical services, lacking snowplows. We get that ready for a winter here, which is approaching. Running a bit low on the snowplow supply, maybe. And there are also plenty of other things that we could bring here whilst we're at it. You know, we're going to need all sorts of things down here. Tractors. I thought I saw one tractor. This will do for now. Go over here. That's all of them, and then find ourselves, there should be a road vehicles depot not too far from here. Or rather a bit far from here, because it's over here somewhere we would like to have and find one. That one is full. Tend to be here. Oh, okay, since we're here, are there any combines ready for us to... No, but you're working on them, which is great. And here are the snow plows, by the way. Okay. Fine. Go back here. Okay, do you think, okay, 1 hour 15, well, not quite 15, but 1 hour 10 something? Yes, it's about time for a break, isn't it? I think it is, pretty soon anyway. Because this will take all winter to do. And right, ready for next spring we should have tractors and we should have everything hopefully done here. It's just that there's so much fiddly road to build first. Yes. But they managed to build this, including a tunnel and a long ways away here. This is without power supply. Still without power supply. Oh, come on. $476, you say. It is quite tempting. Though we didn't do it because there's still this this wire too. And this one. Yes. Yes. Do you now have electricity? No. You should now have electricity. Is there something fundamentally wrong about this? It's connected to there. I think that this is expected to be fed from somewhere too. To complete the circuit here, you know. And it is coming this way. They have 24, all the materials they have. Just need to get a few workers in here too. So, the distribution office for fuel This one. There you go. You shouldn't be heading out here though, because there is no use quite yet. Here you have fuel, but you have no power supply. How did you manage? Don't understand. Certainly this wire needs to be completed. We haven't even begun work on it yet. No. And if we go and have a look at the construction offices here, we can see that they have quite a list of tasks to do. The source is without boards. Okay. That would be in here. No. Be in here. Yes, indeed, it is without boards. Where's the train? Blank train. You're empty. Where are you heading? You're heading to somewhere to load. That's no good. You need to go here. At least we have plenty of boards. There, and eventually you'll make it here, right? Pallasros, yes. Actually had quite a bit of boards on board. We could yes, come here instead now, immediately. None of them have people living in them. Have you gotten uncocked here with the thing so that it's working? Not perfectly, no. School and university though is in good balance at the current time. Yes, indeed. You were saying something about break time, and that's been a while. Yes, it is break time, and I'm thinking I'm going to make myself a coffee. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. And we'll be back, and we'll see how far they've gotten. And they're missing steel, they say. We have steel available. And if this would just be finished, it is very soon to be finished. Yes, break, be back soon. And we resume. There. We resume. Like so. And what is it now? It's the 9th of January, so there is a new year. That means, yes, we get to do a summary of demographics and economics of the previous year. Yes, finally we can do this again. I think it was worth resetting all of the economy and everything to get that functionality back. Let's see here. Economy and trade. Last year. How are things going here, by the way? The bridge is done. The road is done until there. Okay. Here we have a technical service without snowplows. You're already getting sidetracked from what you were supposed to do. Yes, but it's important to get snowplows into technical services. It is very important, in fact. Something like that, yes, yeah. Something like that, and some economy summarization music. That be the Soviet Republic's Army Corps choir. I don't. How is that supposed to be pronounced anyway? Choir, choir. Yes, a chorus, choir, chorus. I don't know these things. Anywho, the domestic production and consumption. Should we look at how much we consumed first? Crops, 22,173 tons, and production 20. It's still 1,000 tons short. It always seems to be. And well, we have one more farm. This for the coming year, I think we will have. What to have? Where is it? That's Molna. It's out here. It's not done by any stretch of the imagination. However, this is no use in connecting up yet anyway. You are missing steel. How can you be missing steel at a time like this in the nation? We have plenty of steel here. You are indeed loading up on it just as we speak. Seems a bit slow to load. Do you not have electricity? Yes, you do have electricity. Do all of them have electricity? Yes. Yes. And learn to use the tools provided. Yes. This really is excellent. It should just be a bit, against white text against white background is not the easiest to. Okay, so here we can see that the whatever circuit this is on is a bit overloaded, or it's just the nature of the fire station to be that way. Some buildings are a bit. Now this looks pretty stable. Yes, and if we look at wattage. Not a whole lot. Nothing. No, it's every now and then that they need it. What about heat here? 24 toasted degrees in there. And the town. Never quite looked at this. Why aren't these showing? These don't have, they only have hot water tanks, I suppose. But the temperature in the building is not too low, and that thing is good. "24 degrees, yes. I think that we're keeping up. But it is working pretty hard. So yes, economical summary. There's a bit more to it than just the crops. For example, nuclear fuel. I think that we have that turned up quite high now. Nuclear waste, 10,000 rubles it would cost to get rid of if you wanted to, but we can wait for it to burn down. That also works. And nuclear fuel, 13 tons we made, and consumption 9 tons. That's quite a lot of electricity that we use then. I would seem that it would appear as could we turn up the production even more, maybe on the thing here. Well, they are about as many as they'll get. We can put more buses in here. Maybe. Do we have a workforce available? Yes, but I think it is in pretty good balance. But we can expand it by a few buses. Yes. No. Copy. Yes. Copy. On to more buses. Wonder if I think there's a road vehicles depot around here somewhere. Yes. And wouldn't you know it? 2 buses. 2 perfectly good used, slightly used buses. These certainly look imposing. Like them a lot. Although they break the style a bit here in a town like this. Yes, they do. But it works really well down in, well, for example here it works fantastically well, I think. And look at this. It's like a winter wonderland. It's Soviet winter wonderland here. Look at it. Yes. We have the buildings, we have the shopping mall, we have the snow, the unplowed streets, the Lenin monument, the agro farms spreading out across the landscape to feed the Republic. Yes. It's all... Yes, it is all good. We should maybe do something with these people, since we do have them around. I mean, out here, for example, I don't think that there's much in the ways of fire protection anywhere around here. And here could be a place for it. Yes, we have technical services. We have... it might even reach out to here. Yes. Yes, a fire station. A fire station is getting built here. Are you done with the economic? No, we're getting back to it, I think. For now, we're getting a fire station. Hooked up to the main road, but then... Yes, you'll have your own dedicated thing. But you... problem is you only have pedestrian access from the other side, which is a bit unfortunate. But nevertheless, that's how it is. So that's how it's going to be. Like so. It's not going to bother waiting around for that. It takes forever. Right. Now, 2 bus stops. One regular one and one tiny one. Thus, bus stop. Yes, and then mod platform station. Bus stop tiny. How cheeky can we get away with this? I don't know. That's too sharp a turn. Something like that for now, and then also pull this down there so they can get going on it immediately. Yes, demographics. I think that it is pretty much, steady state last year. We have reached a point where yes, we have about 2,700 adult children, constant, more or less. And we are at steady state at 55,500 people. We have, however, built a few residential buildings here, around, here. Yes, but we haven't moved that many people in, so this will be more for, when they grow here, which will probably take a couple of generations to happen. But this is doing fantastically well. Yes. And no, the road is not finished quite yet. There's still this bit left, but you are working on it. Yes, there's a roller out there somewhere in the snow. And it's all of that bit. The other bit is actually plowed. Very nice. But then, what happens? I mean, if you want to go to work at a nuclear power plant, I would presume you would take this route, even though it is a bit crowded here, but it is paved. Yes, then get in about here somewhere. Let's wait until the road is finished and see if the current parking lot is within range. I don't think it is. No, but still we can... no. That's what we'll have instead right now. Construction is not assigned to a construction. No construction office is in range because this is a serious road. Even has street lighting out here in the middle of nowhere. Although there's a gas station and this is sort of a main highway. Sort of, yes. Connecting here to here, yes. This is good. Fields as far as the eye can see here. Very nice. There's always something. Now you're missing steel and mechanical components. Yes. Oh, this construction is running without issues. Fantastic. And even though it may look hopeless at times, let's not interfere with that road construction. As you can, you could do it to there and it will not interfere. You're missing asphalt, but you have asphalt. What you're really missing is a worker or a paver or both or such. You have 162 workers here and 3 cranes. If you could get a bit of stuff in. Yes, we got steel coming. Mechanical components are coming too. very good. All of it is coming. And another busload of 15 people. How many bets are on? How many will have gotten home by the time they arrive? But at the moment we are maxed out at this construction site. They're all hanging around, having a good time, I would suppose. And doing nothing at all. Lazy people. And it's right. Yes, I got one more worker in. Excellent timing. Then the mechanical components arrive, I would suppose. This is. And the steel truck appears to have gone for a fuel stop or something along the way. Yes. I'm pretty sure it left at about the same time as this did. Yes, people are starting to approach the end of their shift, I would think. Okay, so a bit left. 566 workdays, 3 cranes, and this many people. If that steel truck could just please get here, that's not it. It is going at 60 kilometers an hour for some reason. Could you hurry it up? Yes, this road has not been plowed enough recently. We have excavators going about and all sorts of things. Yes, it is taking its time. But there we go. Now you see all the workers have gone home. Yes, it's sad. You're a bit slow on the acceleration there when you're loaded. Will there be anyone still at work when you get here? Okay. Yes, now you're missing bricks, boards and steel. Oh, crap. I give up on this. I'm not going to hang around for that. It will get done when it gets done. This road is very important though. I hope you're working on it. What's this? This is a fire station. Yes. Exactly. We have even a road vehicle step up. You know what? We should prepare for once. Yes, for once we should prepare. Fire engine. Like that. And we can also bring, if there are any left, snow plows. Tractors, we seem to have gotten quite a few at this time. That's about all we can fit at this road vehicle depot. Wherever it is, this general direction here. Tanker. Why am I bringing a tanker? It could be useful. Or something. You know what it could be really useful is selling to try and get to the 27 whatever it is $million that we need for getting whatchamacallit, the Baltic tanker. Speaking of which, how are you doing up here with the ship construction business? You're operating without issues. Still have quite a ways to go on this. Oh, Lisa is out to sea. There she goes. We didn't even get to send the very, very long train. No, maybe there is no use for it any longer now that if it is running somewhat smoothly. Let's see. We have 7 kilotons of bitumen in there. 3 trains are going back and forth. Well, since it was the plan and since we have gathered so many wagons for this very thing. Where are you jumping to? You're supposed to go... I might as well have a look. 1,200 tons. Okay. Maybe we should get even one more farm in. We may have to import a bit of crops again. I don't know. There's almost 3,000 tons of food in the system. That cannot be a bad thing. See, these, if I were to sell all of these, get them on a train somehow and get them sold, that would pay for lots eventually. I think it would pay. We have to sell Western vehicles to the west, otherwise we'll get severely underpaid. Here. Or we could sell this stuff. It won't get us all the way, but it will get us a little bit of the way. Yes. We have... You're doing something here. Yes, but I don't recall what that was. Yes, now I recall what it was. They're full again on this. Maybe they should be building something more, what should we call it? Serious. Oh, we can't get any more time. Yes, we can. I mean, how many more are you going to have? I'm going to have to send you out again. No, it is a little bit of a ways to go. But this is the way it is. Well, if you look at here, resource status, value, can one sort? No, one cannot sort these. If we take away what is currently in motion and only what is in buildings, we have 4 million worth of fuel. 36,000 tons, okay. $7 million worth of bitumen. Okay, that's not bad. And $357 worth of quarried stone. Okay. Steel, 8 million. That's significant. Definitely. And chemicals, 3 million, but we need those to make nuclear fuel. 883 tons of chemicals, yes. Mechanical components, sure. Cement. Asphalt. Right. Okay, it doesn't count, for the nuclear fuel. For some reason, there are trains, now it counts. I actually have 20 million worth of nuclear fuel, so we could get that Baltic tanker thing if we wanted to. Pretty much now. It's just shuffling a few resources around. But the question is, exactly how long can you make this? I will send you again. because I think they had more. I did run into maximum length with other wagons. So far this has a capacity then of 2,380 tons and it weighs 1,000 tons empty. As the engine might struggle a bit. But I don't think that we have to double head. It will do nicely. You see that? It got 6 more tankers for us. Yes. But that ought to be about it. Is it? No, there are 3 left. There are 3 left. They have gotten up the pace a bit here in the engineering industry. But I'm building a Finlandsbåt, before building the Baltic tanker, a Finlandsfärja, a little Baltic ferry. They build a little. It's not supposed to be a little. I hope it isn't too small. I hope it is actually a Baltic, passenger and traffic ferry. Okay, so this would appear that we have reached the maximum length here. Could we double head you? No. If we took one off, could we double head you? Yes, we could. Then why not? I feel. What are you doing? You are going from Trirov, that's very good, to Sveineman. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. And I think that we can turn down the speed. Happy Valentine's. So, how many wagons did we get on this? First of all, it's a double-headed unit of 2 GP40s, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Was it 33 wagons? This is asking for trouble, this a bit. Although it does look quite spectacular, doesn't it? Okay. It weighs 1,068 tons, as is. And the capacity was again 2,312. Okay. But I mean, the sorts of problems that could potentially arise from having this. Go through our frail network. No, it's not frail. It's just not set, it's very robust. It's just not set up for something like this. Although, who cares really when... And that's ett julkort here, Christmas card from den traditionella bonddemokratin. Right out there. Or something along those lines. Maybe that. Oh, it's 8 degrees plus. The snow ought to start melting very soon. And hopefully it's snowing again. And it's on 0, okay. Yes, it will be interesting to see here what sort of mayhem you cause. And what is your fuel gauge? Okay, you're not going to think about that for a little bit, which is a good thing, because we would not want you trying to turn into one of the fuel stations here. It is not secured for your type of length. So I suppose this is the maximum length you can have. How long is it, you suppose? Half kilometer? I think it's more. I think now with the new rules, half kilometer is the maximum that someone will walk on a paved street. Yes. And this looks longer than that. And again, we have a little bit of a Christmas card here from We did not know that it is actually February, but it's a nice wintry image. Yes, I regret the frame rate, but it's either you do something simple and small, and you get great frame rate, but it's not that interesting. Or you do something enormous and ridiculous and complex, and you get reduced frame rate at times, and overall. It's just the way it is with these types of games. Yes. So this is pretty neat. This long train, I have to say, I find it pretty neat and appealing. Although I don't think I will find it very appealing what it will get up to now once it gets in here. No. I think there's a risk we will find this very unappealing. What will happen now? Although there is a fair long bit of track, you have to stop there for some reason. Why are you stopping there? That seems like a bad choice. You're supposed to go in there. Oh, there is someone coming, but oh, that's on signal. Okay, that's probably for a good reason. So yes, you're supposed to be stopped. Hopefully you can clear. You see, this would not have worked before without the pass signaling. No way. But there is no way we're clearing this. No way at all. But is it two-way? No, here it is one way, and we are not going to clear that point. Okay, so you you might get a little bit of trouble getting out of here. I would think, because yes, this is one way. Although we can change, we have to change that around. Problem is that you're sort of no, this is a crazy piece of track, so you can enter any way you like. Really, you can do it like that. Maybe. But that is one way though. That I don't know if it matters. Let's see. This okay, you're about half full. 2,200 tons. Yes. 1,000 tons remaining. It's pulling quite a bit of current whilst doing this. But the voltage is stable at the oil refinery anyways, which is good. Here too, yes. It's all great. That said, population has gone down slightly. I wonder what it is. There is something amiss here. Could be food, could be, the food meter is not all the way up there. Indeed, they are missing food here. Okay, what has happened? But they have food here. So I would hope that the distribution office here would do a bit of sane things and get them some food, maybe. Yes, 10 tons of food. We are blocking all of this now. Well, okay, you're finished. You will have to struggle a little bit, I think, to get up to speed. There's $300,000 there. Okay. Should we change these signals back to what they were? I can't say for certain that this isn't going to work. But still, for safety. But this is strange because they are full. And you're waiting here with... Why haven't you gotten the food out to the people? To the shop? What's the matter with you? Huh? We've not really lost any, but it's a terrible situation. This we cannot have. Let's go and find the long train again. How far has it gotten? It has caused a bit of a queue. You're the clothing train going in there. Okay. Yes, here it is. if you're taking this route, that's good of you to do. Just wonder when you will get the idea that I need to refuel. How do I get that? You might... I really hope that you don't run out of fuel out here. You would not like that to happen. You see, we're up to full speed with 3,358 tons. As we would not want a derailment here. That would be a bit of an environmental incident. As that's a regular train we're meeting. This is a rolling pipeline. This it's a bit stochastic or intermittent, but it has a large bandwidth, even if you over a hole, you know. And I think it's still the case that a truck full of hard drives has higher bandwidth than any, basically, connection, optical or otherwise, you could get. I think that still holds true, doesn't it? And imagine that an aeroplane full of hard drives, that's something. For whatever reason, you would need to move that much data that quickly. It's probably better to use the cables that we have laying around, you know, than to put on magnetic storage and to load onto things and drive on roads and load onto aeroplanes and fly in the air and the response time is not that great. The response time is like weeks compared to regular means of, the cables. The response time is in the hundreds of milliseconds, most likely, depending on the distance. If we're talking a fair bit of distance. Yes, anyway, this long train here has so far to cause any severe issues, but it will soon realize that I need to fuel up. I think it does that about here. Might be that we get it to unload before, or it gets just really close to the unloading place and then decides to, no, I cannot do this. I must have fuel now. Okay, so what's this? Is this the Palace of Soviet, or what is? Yes, it is. It looked a bit strange in the night time. Here's something that is without fuel. There's still, it is the train. It's the enormously long steel train that we have. It does well parked up in there. Yes, it does. Get back to this one. This may cause all sorts of interesting challenges here when it tries to navigate the slightly complex rail system of the culture capital. And it had to wait for something. What are we waiting for? Here you could be waiting for a while. We were waiting for prefab panels. It's a very important resource. We use a lot of those. Let's see here, 0 to 100. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 23, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3. Yes, I'd say more or less 33 seconds is 0 to 100 kilometers per hour for this fully loaded under these circumstances. I don't know if there was some sort of incline or anything, but that's that. I wonder how much fuel we burnt. Didn't look at that gauge. That's probably a bit. So it's about the same acceleration as one of our old Mercedes. No, we don't do any 123s. If it was available to do the W123 like a 240D from you know the early 80s or late 70s, yes, that would be about the same acceleration as this train. Then. Dum da dum da dum da dum 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 da dum. 6th of March. I think that we should be hooking up the fields and things. Yes, let's get back to that one in a little bit. Now we're missing all the mayhem that is going to cause. Yes, I know, but the fields are important. Where are those again? They are here. No, they're not. They are here. Oh, and it's okay. They have. No, that's not the new farm. No. The new farm is out here. Here's. Oh, they haven't finished the road yet. Crap. It's pretty much finished. We need to get these fields plowed pronto here. Okay, well you can have a road that way too, maybe if you... But if you don't want to, then you don't have to. Right, that's enough to get a few tractors in here, and tractors are somewhere around here. Tractor, combine tractor, more tractors, one more tractor. Yes, 2 of these. Need more harvesters, but this will certainly do as a start. What? That's the wrong place. Yes, you're all the way out here, remember? Yes, it is a bit of a ways out. Like that, was that all of them? All except you. You're heading to... Yep, that's all of them. We should get more harvesters while we're at it. It is at the unload. It is unloading the train. Let's go and have a look of how it's doing here. It is actually blocking a fair bit. Yes, this. But it shouldn't need to stay in here for very long. Should we do it one more time? Why not? Yes, we'll do it one more time. It's quite incredible the amount of fuel that we use. If we look here, last year, domestic consumption of vehicle fuel, 10,304 tons. And 4,428 megawatt hours. Okay. It doesn't sound like much. No, that's for vehicles, right? If you look at industry, for example, power, yes, a bit more. 640,000 megawatt hours, I don't know, a lot anyway. And so we can see it going down quite significantly during the summer months. Yes, we have 2 towns electrically heated. Trade, what did we buy? We bought a bit of gravel, asphalt and steel. So some fiddly roads, that will mean. Also for dollars. Vehicles, 10,000. Yes, I bought a paver and a roller, I think. Yes, paver and a roller. For manpower, nothing. Yes. Should we? Okay, you're moving back, and you're apparently finding a route. Yes, it worked. Great. You know, when Lisa is back, she will get like half loaded immediately, I would think. She's still out there though. How are you doing? It's still a while to go on that. No meat. Well, you have been vegetarians here now for a long time. Mostly because they changed the fueling algorithm and the trucks couldn't quite make it out here anymore. Yes. But you will continue to be vegetarians for a bit longer. Because I had some other plans in mind. Have you started plowing fields? Building is without power supply. Sowing. Yes, but where are your tractors? They haven't made it here yet, I suppose. But you will get to it. I think you will. This little gas station should get assigned here as wouldn't you know it, a small technical office with no snowplows in it, though we have prepared here. Where was it? Here. Nice. We turn that up and turn that down and turn that down. Right. Fire station. Yes, we have fire station. We should get some fire engines into the fire station, which we have prepared here. Very close by and everything. There's one thing lacking here. We could start bringing workers out, but we still need a way to heat this place up a bit. Yes, heating plant out here maybe. Something small, running off diesel, I think, would be suiting. Heating plant, small fuel heating plant. How much do you do? 19 gigajoules. That ought to be plenty for our needs here. Cannot build your tree. There you go. And now a bus then. Is a bus. Should we do a bus line route of people out of rikedomarna here? I don't know. Rikedomspendlarna. We could also do put up a few parking spots and see if they figure it out. Since they certainly do have a lot of cars here. Not enough people working in there though. See, again, they managed to sell all of them. Sell. Yes, let people have them. Those. No vehicles available to harvest. That's no problem. You should get out plowing, preferably. Nothing else. And this, if you wouldn't mind prioritizing this tiny bit of electrical wire, just a little bit. Yes. Anyway, that you will go from the bus platform here, where you will load 100%, maybe. You will go out here, there, where you will unload. Come to think of it, if this is only going to be for this place, we don't want you to load 100%, then we just want you to load a tiny amount, actually, like that. We'll start like this and see how it goes. One thought I had was doing a great, commuter line going all around the thing, but for the moment we're doing this back and forth shuttle thing with one little bus. And if you would just finish the electrical bits, please. But you are out plowing. Very good. Very good. You only have one combine. Do we have any more laying about here? Farming equipment. We have a tractor. We have all the tractors we need, I think. I don't suppose we do have any combine harvesters just, standing around waiting. And if we built any, they will be stuck. Oh, we have built plenty. Very good. We will bring a few here if you don't mind. And I know that you don't. This is the only way to get rid of them, really, for you. Yes, thank you. What to say? Was this the one? I could certainly use one more. But that was not the one. This was the one. It is full. Then it was not that one. No, it is way further out here. This is the one. And you want to send 3 of these here. Yes. And like that, here, needed firefighters, indeed. Did I set the bus into motion? Yes, they are coming. We should do the little trick here. You go to work at the fire station and the other bus platform for the moment. And at the other bus platform, you go and work at the other bus platform and fire station. Later on, we will add in the little heating plant too. Right, and these we could bring them down here. Lots of workers, not that many other things going on. And here comes the bus. You could get a little shortcut here. There you go. And here too, maybe if it would be so kind as to, it wouldn't. I don't know which you'd prefer. Something like that, maybe. It's 20 kilometers an hour, and there really wasn't a flatbed that you could have gotten a lift through. No, of course not. They were all out. This I was intending for something. I don't recall what it was at the moment. Maybe a gas station. Where is the closest one? The closest one is there. I think here on the main through road, it would be nice to have a little service area. Yes. We could have it in here and do some fiddly bits with road. What do you mean fiddly bits? You'll see what I mean. That's what I mean. It's going to take 100 years to build. At least get that bit in. This is great. The fields are getting plowed here. You are working. Yes, but you are without power supply. Why is this not assigned to? Because this road is still not finished. Oh, come on. You have everything you need except a bit of workers and a little bit of steel to finish this. Yes, it is completely hopeless. And then you haven't even started this yet. Although that I paid for, I suppose. Here comes the steel. Now, if we could only get some workers to operate the machinery as well, and this will be in a little box. But there is also there is 1 kilogram of asphalt remaining to finish the entire construction. Is there a dumper coming? I don't know. Maybe it's just some bug. It could get rounded out at that point, I think. No. This is about to be finished. Well ahead of it's needed when it's needed. As building is still without power supply. An open hull. As it's still that one. You're not sending any buses here, are you? Why? You need to send buses here, please. Does this not have a source of workers empty? No. The buses are busy elsewhere. Unfinished road. Makes me think that maybe the construction offices should have a few more buses, since we happen to have. Yes, we do. Yes, I did not intend to click. Where are you going? With the construction office out here. Yes, the road is finished. The road is finished. Yes, now then, if we have a look at, for example, this parking lot, there is nothing reachable in that direction. No, there isn't. These are too far away. Wonder if one were to squeeze one in here, is it? I mean, we can fit it. It's worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Medium parking lot. Should we click this to get it to find out immediately? Reachable parking lots, none. Okay. Now this is broken, I think. Yes, it's a bit broken. For some reason, I don't know if it takes a while for it to recognize that there is a new parking lot or what's. There's a car heading for this one. Okay, so that's impossible. But a bus route from here to there, I do not think is impossible. The nuclear power workers of the riches. Loosely translated. Loosely is given a little bit of artistic freedom in the translation there. Right, Molna bus platform. No, that would be wrong. Here. Yes. Here. Load. Then head out to all the way. Oh, it's not that far away. It's alright. You go there. Unload. To not load. Yes, and if we could apply this to 1, I think that 1 will actually be enough. This is just a slight augmentation, you know, every now and then. As we have, it's full of workers here. They are waiting all over the place to get into work at the nuclear power plant. Yes, they are. Now, seeing this reminds me that What are you doing? What are you building here, by the way? Tractors. Maybe we should not be building an enormous amount of tractors. No, we go back to the default here. I suppose that somewhere out here there is 1,000 tractors standing around. Yes. A few. Yes, a few tractors we do have. Indeed. But that's good. I mean, that's good. Tractors are very useful machines. Extremely useful machines. Yes. Almost ridiculously useful if you think about it, you know. What would we do without them? Starve is what we do without them. Or have to work a lot harder, at the very least. Yes, population slightly down the last month. A few more deaths than births for some reason. Okay, these things happen. Those. Plenty of crops in there. I suppose it's empty in here by now. Yes, it is. Already in March. That's no good. We do however, have to go and do something here because... Oh, you're out of fuel too, aren't you? How very lovely of you. Not only that you cannot get out of here under the current circumstances, you're also out of fuel. Crap. And we cannot send you to a regular train depot because you're a long train. But I mean, this is... We wouldn't want you to go in there anyway. That would be terrible. We're going to have to send you to the depot here. In here you go. It's the only thing that we can do. Yes, but I fixed. Yes, I fixed. And this is the last time we will have you down here. Yes, long trains, it's what you'd expect. It's magnificent to look at and dramatic and slow moving and moving at a grace, yes, with a grace and everything. But since your rail network is not set up for this, it's not going to work effortlessly. Anyway, we don't have that many workers in here for the moment. For some reason. Is anything the matter down here in this place? So you have a really tiny amount of food there. And I don't know why that is. You don't have a dedicated truck going here. You have this, but you're going to Polohuevo warehouse, right? How about you go to here instead and load up on the food? Yes. And don't go all the way to Polohuevo. And I think that you should find it a bit easier to keep this stocked. Right? 71 workers without job. 425 workers waiting. Okay, where are all the buses? There's one. 22 buses on this line. Okay. Yes, and it is doing good. Yes. It's keeping all of these 500 worker industries at about half capacity, which is good, plenty good enough. Plenty good enough, and the coal heap is keeping up. I also actually almost have 200 people working in the coal mine. These are going for full tilt, and well, the steel mill is running really well too. Thus, pretty soon we will run out of space to put steel, and that was something that I was supposed to be getting to for about 2.5 hours ago or so. But I suppose we're getting to it now. In the meantime, there's been a few of things set up here, which is nice. Have you gotten electricity? No. Have I done something wrong with the electricity, or is it just there is? What were you thinking with regards to electricity here? Not at all. There doesn't seem to be a substation in here. Oh, you person. Yes. Fine. We'll build a little substation here. Here, preferably, if it could be possible to build it here, it would be really nice, yes. And apparently there are no connections available here. That doesn't make any sense. What's this? It goes all the way out there. Right, we can cut that off and insert ourselves here. And it can even be without electricity for a little while. There's nothing that important up that way. Like that. Yes, except that you haven't left another connection. I know. But you have electricity. It's you don't. Okay. But all of these, yes, they are planted. Nice. You don't have any electricity neither, and it's this thing that they are not just getting to. Come on. Get to it. But you're missing steel and electrical components. What are you supposed to do? Wait for those things to arrive, I suppose. Yes, we have space at the road vehicles depot. We are going to go up here. Somewhere here there should be plenty of covered hulls available. And I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like. Such as that one. No, such as that's a tanker. That one. So we go out to about, was it here maybe? Pretty much. What will this be? Crop delivery 15? Or what is it? Depot is full? Really now? I wonder if it is. I think that you're supposed to be getting these. If you're not, you're heading to the agro farm. Why is this full? I am so tempted to click this button now. $2,881. 8th of April of 1988. So you will have to go a million miles to refuel, maybe. I suggest you wait until such time that the electricity is installed here, and you can use this. You won't. Okay, then you won't. Unfinished road. You wouldn't happen to be heading to the voltage switch. No. You're heading to this piece of useless road that we don't even need. Right. Well, okay. Yes. Again, the thing I've been trying to get to here for over 2 hours now. I found something that looked a bit interesting in the workshop there. Let's see. Would it be last? 2-track aggregate store, 1-track. No, it's not one of those. It's supposed to be something big. Combined cargo storage version 2. Now this has a bit of everything, now, doesn't it? It takes all sort of cupboards. Yes, lots of it at that. 30,000 tons of open storage things. Steel, for example, 30,000 tons. 30,000 tons. How big is this? Okay. And it has a high voltage connection. Yes, that's because it has a cold storage of 2,500 tons of meat. And in this case, you can actually use it then, I suppose, since it has a high voltage connection. Right. We would like to hook this up to the railroad. As such, where is the road connections for it? It is that way. Then we'll do it like this. About here. Maybe. How much is this in money? $300,000. Okay. We need to pre-flatten the terrain. It didn't do it. I think that if we look at the wireframe, it's pretty flat. But still, I'm going to, just to be safe, do that, and then here we go again. There's also combined cargo vehicle storage. This also has place for vehicles then. Although this yes, we can store livestock in here. We're not going to be that cruel. No. I suppose I'd rather have space for vehicles than livestock. Right? Yes. Of course. Somewhere over there, somewhere over here. Yes. We shall try and get, here, train hookup ready. Train rail connection. Yes, another thing I realize is severely lacking out here is the opportunity to refuel your train. It's really poor. In fact, there isn't a train diesel station out here. which isn't that great, really. Like that, I'm not sure that this will be picked up by anything. I will teleport the construction trains home whilst they're doing this. Like that. Like that. Like so. No, this we don't want yet. After construction is done. There we go. Did you get picked up? No, you did not. Then we shall go and have a talk with, for example, the Molna rail construction office here. They have 100 people just sitting around waiting to build railroad. Yes, very nice. If I could just learn to find my way around here. It's out here, look. Hey. No, but that picture should be able to... No? What? Yes, it does. Or did I do something silly here with the things? Why is this set up for right-hand traffic? This is the wrong way around. Is it not? That one was, yes. Now that... No? No, but the other one. Silly person. There you go. And then from the other end, this one. And eventually, when this is done, you can build that, or we'll buy it, or something. Yes, we should do. I mean, high. Yes, a serious road leading up to it, and also a little maintenance road. Go. Now this will have everything in it, or it has the potential to have everything in it. So a few road cargo stations I only feel is proper. Should have that close to the road network, if that's the case, if that's what you want to do. Such as out here, maybe. Or here, but there's a rail connection there if we would ever want to use it. No, this is not. That's pretty far from ideal. It's, but it will do. No, it will not do because it did not hook up the factory connection. There and eventually also something like that. Yes, what happened to the long train that I sent to the depot? Did it go to the depot, or is it out there on the railroad somewhere causing all sorts of unknown problems? It is here. I would like you to go there. Apparently you could find a fuel station. I hope. And hopefully it is also some place where you will be able to turn around and such. Pardon me for a bit here. Yes, there we go. Now you had to think about where you were going to refuel, and you have a plan, it would seem. And then, you know what, after that you've been there, we tell you to go back to the depot, so it's no more. No, you go there, continue there, then go back to the train depot. Right. Please. Have you thought about this enough yet? Yes. Lisa is still out to sea unloading, and we have 6,500 tons of bitumen waiting for her, and 2,000 more on the way. This really should get a bit longer. Not ridiculously long, just more efficient. And to do that, we want to go with it in here. Yes. Combined cargo vehicle. I'm not sure I trust these things, you know. They're supposed to do everything. I wonder if they do anything. Well, we'll see. If I can store 30,000 tons of steel in here, that will be pretty cool. That will employ the people of the steel mill for the foreseeable future. Plenty of dumpers and concrete mixers and sorts of vehicles are coming here. Some are working on the road, some are working on the storage thing. Yes, we will have to help you home, I think, when you're done with this bit. And this it is possible to construct later on when the building is finished. I will hold off on it then. So it's April, all fields seem to be... Here is one field that has not been planted yet. Why not? There's the same thing here. I have not the connector road here. Pardon me. I hope that you will get picked up by this then. Oh, and no fuel for the gas station there. We shall take care of that. Also, that the technical services is going to get the few vehicles eventually. Here now. The bus, this one is good. Traffic jam is... never mind. First of all, here we have the great fuel distribution office. Yes, you're going to take care of this one. This one, I don't know why it's still open. Technical services, yes, you're getting snowplows. We're working on it. You want 3 of them. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. It is immensely satisfying, this using your own vehicles for everything and not actually buying things. We're building things and we're using them. Yes, we are a sovereign nation, self-sustained, self-sustaining, self-reliant. In April it's already empty, and in here, how's it looking? 2,000 tons left. Okay, you cannot store or export food. Everything alright with the food train, or is it stuck somewhere? It is moving. Can't be too bad. So they have plenty of food here. Okay, it's all good then. And here comes an empty crop train. Yes, if we were to shorten you a bit, we could actually have you waiting, and you're not doing anything good at the moment anyway. We will take you into the depot here for a little bit. Not forget about it. Nope. Will not. Preferably into this one if it's not full, but it is full. Then into this one. It's full too. Too long. Okay, well you can go in there then. Yes, this is supposed to be elongated slightly, not ridiculously, just a little bit. I think that's safe for most things. If you wanted to be really safe, I should take 1 wagon off. But this is 748 tons of bitumen. That's I've been running that before the long train depot was introduced. So I think that's fine and safe, reasonably. Did not check though if the track was clear here before you went out, because it wasn't. There was a train there. Yes, bitumen relocation. I mean, it's going to take many of those trains to get the Baltic tanker. Many of those trains it's going to take. Uh, 28 million. Sure. Do you have everything that you need? Yes, but you're running low on mechanical components, as is not rare, and you're also running low on electrical components, so we'll send you on a little trip. And Lisa is finished with her business. She's coming back. There she is. Not quite out of fuel just yet. Yes, so this area is getting really developed here now. Most of the realm is a bit of still to be. There is no oil. There is oil here, if you want more. Iron, coal. That oil resource, right about here, is it? I think it is quite safe to exploit this without contaminating the town too much. How much fuel do we have again? We have 11,000 tons of oil somehow. 18,000, I mean, and almost 60,000 tons of fuel. I don't think that we need to exploit more oil resources at the moment. You managed to make it home on your own somehow. Don't understand how you did it, but you did it. This, you see, this is not going to work out. You're driving on the wrong side of the track. Here. And you will realize that when you see that, I suppose. Or, yes, now. Then you turn around. But as you turn around, you will find your way home. Of course you will. Yes. What we want in here, everything. Yes, steel, meat, cars, all sorts of valuable things. How's the fire coverage out here? The fire station is there, so it's on the fringes. Yes, it's on the fringes. Maybe we should put another fire station in here somewhere. See, now they have broken out of the unable to work due to kindergarten thing. They have unsynchronized enough the workforce so that it works, which is great. The freezer is full. They don't have any meat though, for some reason, because probably you are Pavkavisk Road Cargo Station 2. Yes, why not go here instead and load? And if we're going to store meat in here, then we need to think about hooking up a high voltage connection to it. Which is fantastic, of course. And there should be out here somewhere. Yes, there's a switching area for high voltage. Yes. A high voltage switch, please. Like that. Too sharp a turn. It is not. And high voltage wires, sure, one of those. There, and 15 megawatts, sure, why not? Pull that down. Okay, we want to come in from that way. Should you put a switch here? Yes, you should. You should take this back a bit first and put the switch about here. Maybe. This they're already getting to. Yes, excellent. This might take a while longer. Although this will also take a while longer, so there is no need for concern. There is no need for concern whatsoever. What is a little bit need for concern is that it is standing still here, more or less now, as fabric factory is still operating. So somehow they have crops in here still. Okay. So the food factory is standing still because we're full of on food. That's a good reason. We've got no meat. Yes, I think that we should increase the workforce here a bit. Yes. As we're putting a bit more strain on the meat industry. And will be. And now I think that we have a freezer that can actually handle the capacity without breaking everything here, since it has a high voltage connection. Which will be lovely. What do we have here? It's a fuel train. Yes, I think it is time for a third break. Is it the third one? Yes, I think it is the third one. It is time. It is now April. Maybe it will be autumn when we see each other again, and hopefully the crop situation will not fall, impact on itself, fall in on itself. No, hopefully it will work out quite all right. Be right back. And we are resumed. It is ticking there and there. Yes, good. And immediately get into some Svetlana here. Thank you. So, what have they been up to, do you think, lately here? I think the harvest auto started to come in now. The situation might be as worse as bad as it will ever get then. Right about now. Here, yes, the train is standing there. It is waiting to load. Molna has plenty of food. Beatus also has plenty of food. So, really, it's no biggie. It really isn't. Although not a whole lot will happen here until the harvest starts coming in, and that will be a few weeks more. Yes, in total, food in the system, 2,260 tons, okay. There are no problems here, are there? We haven't looked here for ages, I don't know. Well, there are no trains standing and trying to kiss or something. That's a good sign. There is one standing there. You can store or export food, as usually is the case here. You've been to the warehouse of the chemist and filled them up, and you're on your way here, aren't you? Yes, and not only are you on your way here, you're about to make it here. Yes, tea. Now it is evening. Now it is properly evening. Yes, 1934 hours, 100 hours. Yes, that is properly evening, I believe. Yes, I don't know how to get this together. I know that it takes such a long time to construct things, and we want to get some progress. But then it's all rolling on. And I said like 200-300 hours ago, maybe in this series, yes, that the end game was always to just let it run and have it run and not have any catastrophe happen. But the more I fiddle about with this, I realize I don't think it's possible. Especially not this place. This place is beyond repair, you know. It's just chaos. But then again, a very little, interaction has been required, except for exceptionally long trains and so on. I just recalled something. Didn't I send a crop train into the depot a little time ago? What's this? Old radio and television? No, we sent it to this depot. Yes, we did. We want a fewer cars on you. 2, 3. That must be safe. Now, it's important you get going, or it doesn't matter because there is no resource available. But go there, and it might now be possible for you to wait there and not run empty back and forth. Where are you going for refuel? You're not going for refuel. You had to think about something different. Are you managing to put these anywhere? This is the last place. Yes, and it's starting to get full. There too. Yes, it's starting to get full everywhere here. We've made a lot of vehicles. Tractors, yes, and tankers. We are now making locomotives instead. Yes. These are certainly nice. We could sell, we can get a train in here actually and sell all of this stuff for $4 and see what that gets us. Where is the one with open? The open hulls are here. Yes, but this is a bit long. I would like one of the locomotives here. Okay, something like that, yes. And then we can take quite a long train down at the border house with the Westerners. Yes. So we'll indulge a little bit, nothing too much, but a little bit. Like that, maybe. One more. Yeah, okay. Yes, the Baltic, whatever she was called, Baltic tanker is on the thing. Anyway, you will be going. You will be going from here. Yes, and then quite a long way, all the way down to here. I think this is the sort of thing that we want to kick off each time we want it to happen. So at the end, we will also add here that you go back to the depot, which is about here somewhere. Many fires going on all the time. I'm not even looking. I don't know when a fire destroyed a building last, but it happens then and then. But not too often. So, let's see about that. You apparently had a bit of steel on board as well. Okay, well that's not a bad thing. It wouldn't be possible to cram that steel into the... we can try. Cram that steel into here. They're full. And via that, it is very unpredictable how these things work. I still don't comprehend. But, okay, have we built... We have built 3 of these? Really? Okay, that's a lot. The problem is that they don't sell for a lot of dollars. They're not worth much on the Western market. No, and all the GP40s and everything we had, where did it all go? I don't know. It's somewhere at the road cargo station. I think that we actually have a train here that is worth quite a bit. Like this. Yes, this is worth $400,000 right here. Just send it, for example. And this, what's this? Yes, this is worth $1.3 million. Nothing, not too bad. Or it is 1, 2, 3, 4 brand new locomotives. Brand new. They're probably 40, 50 years old, but they, still factory sealed, new old stock, and so on. And the waste management is working, it would appear. Yes, so far we have generated this much waste since implementing this. That's good, I suppose. How's the boat coming? No, it is so lovely to see it when it is finished, it slides into the water. You do not, colleague. Yes, colleague is a bit troublesome sometimes, 2,500 tons of steel. Yes, you maybe should. It sounds like you should go outside. Yes, you should go outside. Let's have you go outside here, and not cause any catastrophic incidents while we attempt to get you outside. No, here we go. You are now outside. I have not snarled myself up too badly here in ow, damn it, that hurt quite badly, but so far not tipped anything over or liquids. We have hot sticky liquids near electrical electronics and things. It's hazardous. But there we go. the thing. Okay. Again, this train is back. Lots of stuff on board, I would presume. Yes, it does have quite a bit of stuff. How far have you got? Okay, 80% or so. Yes. I don't think that we can sell it for rubles. We can only sell it for dollars, and it won't pay that well. No. However, in here, I wonder what has happened. Constructions ought to have progressed and such. The new road is actually a proper road. You know, it has infrastructure, supporting infrastructure such as gas station. It has technical services for wintertime. It has a second gas station. It has more technical services. Although here it is a bit few and far between, maybe. Yes. Both the technical services and the gas stations, we will be quite well served by having that in here, I think. So, there, a gas station, and eventually, whenever they get to it, technical services, 5 of the one of these, put it here. Yes. I mean, they managed to build that thing, so I think that they'll manage to build this as well. Although, as usual, they do not have electricity from the get-go here. There is a wire here. What does that do? It feeds many things. Should maybe not interfere with it, but what's this then? You see, yes, we have available, and here things are even prepared. I don't know what the reason was for it, but there it is. So. Yes, as always, that was a really stupid way of doing that, because that angle is not going to play ball. Okay, is that even? That's already even hooked up, maybe? To there? Or doesn't it go all the way? Doesn't go all the way. Or, no. There. Does that make it go all the way? Except, yes, but this is different, and it cannot be assigned just yet, but we will take care of that here. If we can get the road underneath the invisible power line. We won't be able to here. Here. Yes. Yes. Now, this should be assigned. Yes. Get to work, all of you. Get to work, get to work. I don't know if it's that urgent, but still, get to work. Get to work. Okay, so did I send the train off to the factory, to the vehicle factory, or what happened? So it would appear. Sad import. Sure. It's worth $600,000. Okay. It's many of these trains then to get the Baltic ferry license, or the Baltic tanker license, isn't it? Yes it is. we could do this, and then we could send you up to. No, don't do anything. You will just get stuck and mess with things. Yes, you are now waiting to unload, and that is fine because the signal is there. Right. Though it was at the other end. Yes, the harvest is starting to come in. Wonderful. We have people living in all buildings here now. Yes. Population 56,400. Okay. Very good, I think. Very nice. Not. Okay, so that car thing didn't work. It's still too long, but the bus, I think, makes its way every now and then. Every now and then. How's this coming, by the way? The storage thing here that you built, it is finished. Even the railroad is finished, apparently. Although, looking at it now, this railroad is not optimal in any way. What do we have here? We have everything. Apparently. Yes, we have everything here. We can have everything here. Right. There is so many buildings on fire here. One school. Okay. Do we just let that be? No. We do this like this. Although it is very short. Why did you put it that close? Really? To everything. I don't know. We could change the railroad, or we could leave it. Yes, I think we have, the strategical steel relocation train, it's called, is it not? On map. Diesel locomotive. 1 miljon rubel 1985. So this was 1 million rubles in 1985, and now in 1988 it is 1.3 million rubles. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for the strategical steel relocation. Yes. You go to harbor and then you go to Oskarshamn. Okay. The rest you can dump in here. If there's anything left. And I think there mostly will be. Since you're heading back to the steel mill at this very moment with 245 tons. So that's something. Other than that though, what's here, is this town now doing good? Yes, it is doing extremely well. They are healthy, they don't drink, they live to the average lifespan of 86.8 years. Very good. Very good. I wonder what your driving habits are like. Rather silly, presume. Yes. I mean, if it's possible to walk, you're not allowed to drive. Or at least the kindergartens are working here. Yes. The 177 workers at the bus platform, you say. Oh, the temptation is always to commute them out to every which way. But no, we'll commute them to here, because this only makes sense. It's their purpose. This is what they're supposed to do. After all, go there, only unload. From here, only load. Maybe 100% is a bit much. Yes. Okay. Is this, yes. And so is this, yes. Here things are going on, but that's okay. I mean, we could make an attempt in delivering some meat to the culture capital. Right. You're actually driving here to the Swedish meat storage to where there is nothing. No, but since you're in operation, we'll have you do this instead. Load there and wait, and go and don't. No, there is no meat in there neither. Oh, I shall increase maybe. Oh, of course, they have been without crops for a while. That's why they're behind. Right. So that's one more farm that we have here. Is it working? Does it have things it need? Yes, it does. It started harvesting too. It could probably continue here and have another row of fields. Don't you think? It has incredibly fancy road out here for some reason. Yes, I don't know why, but there you have it. Or is the road going anywhere? There is a road over there. Yes, but that's a lot of things in between. Lots of infrastructure between here and there. So for now, no. So for now, it's only going to be that. We could pull this together. It only makes sense. Maybe. Right, and this thing. Yes, we want to be bringing meat in here eventually, although we are low on meat at the moment, so this is not good. Time to be doing it. Steel will be the first thing to arrive. Do you have high voltage? Yes, that ought to be enough. You have 110 kilovolts for the freezer. Yes, that must be some freezer. If it has that connection, how high does it go? 17 megawatts. Okay. Yes, looking forward to filling that up with meat. You can get. Yes, I'm very happy with how this area turned out, with all the farms and everything. It's all very nice and very quaint and everything. We should just have even more farms. That's the only thing. And by the way, it does not have any trucks going here. So we need a new line, new crop delivery line. We're just going from there all the way out to here. That's actually a bit of a ways to go. That one. Wait. And rename. 15. I think it is. Do we happen to have any covered trucks standing around here? We do. 3 of them. One less than we need. But it is a start. Do we have any more here? There is no road vehicle depot here. Where is it at then? Where did you put that? Here they are. Yeah, okay, but the availability of covered hulls is very much limited. There we go. You're all set. Now, you wanted to take the new road. Actually, it might be something that's worth ride along here over the newly constructed infrastructure. This is not new, this is old. But we'll be taking a left here. Right there. Yes, this is new. Oops, I'm really clumsy with this here today for some reason. I apologize. I do. So this is the highway then, the newly built, to our best standards road. So I really wish they put in some more road types, you know. Proper motorway. Yes, I know we can one way, but it's not the same. And it slows down a little bit too much because of this. I mean, hello, how dark is it? Really need to be going 80. Right, here we have tried and do some terrain manipulation, and as always it goes really, really well. Yes. It's a bit bumpy. The idea of holding down the right mouse button to flatten the terrain is to avoid that, of course. But sometimes it has the opposite effect. And this is also a bit bumpy. Take it easy over there. Yes. Oh, there's a railroad, and here are all the farms. But I must say it is nice to have all this paved road nowadays. I mean, think back at the olden days, you know, in the real 70s and in the real 80s even, I think, we still had lots of unpaved road that we relied upon to transport things around, and it was very slow and it took ages to get stuff anywhere. And look at us now. There's high voltage wires going every which way. Paved streets, paved roads, intricate logistics systems, the most excellent off-road vehicles, a tunnel even. Not that we're going through the tunnel, we're going to the farm out here. But still. As we can see, the combines working in the fields. And the road cargo station is right here. I have 140 tons for us waiting. Yes, that's one more farm online. Was it here that you said you could have yet another farm? So this town is entirely surrounded by them. Why not? There's just a little bit of high voltage, but we will have that as a delimiter for the farming area. Maybe. Build your infrastructure. What infrastructure is that? Okay. These look a bit unorthodox in placement, and may well be. And I don't know how good of an idea this is, if at all. We played around with many different layouts for these here farms by now, and they all work out to some more or lesser extent, don't they? There's a building in the way. There's a field in the way. It's not the same thing. Yes, I suppose. There we go, and yet another one of these standard setups here. Agrofarm. Agrofarm, we want the road connection for the agrofarm over here somewhere. Okay, a bit of an uneven terrain here. I don't think that no, it did not connect up the thing. It's too steep of an incline. Okay. Road cargo station, warehouse, road cargo. No. You know, we want to be here. Grain storage, indeed. Right. Come on. Do the thing and keep it there, please. Thank you. And then road cargo station. Could we? No, we could not. Of course we couldn't. This should really be available in the mirrored configuration. I don't know about this. Should we do fancy? Might as well. It's, I mean, I think it will be time and finished just for the next growing season. So it will be great. That's that. You also want a gas station out here, about there somewhere, maybe. Yes, and one more thing. We'll do a few of these, or we'll do that one. But also, one more thing, a few more things. Electricity. This is high voltage. We are not helped. Do we have? Here's medium voltage connection. We'll grab it. As long as the voltage is good. And where were you going with this? Out here. No, that's not going to work very well. This is going to work a whole lot better. Yes. I see a queue of vehicles here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Not sure. There are 72 tons of asphalt. No, there aren't, but what's this then? It's 27 tons of asphalt. I suppose you need more workers or something. Now you are operating without issues. Running without issues, even. As all this road really is gratuitous. It's because we built the quarry and everything. And, well, yes, we have the means. So why not? arrived here quite yet. Oh. I wonder if the meat truck for the culture elite is now using this road, or which route does it take? It ought to use this road if it knows what's good for it. Has it managed to, it has not managed to make it here. You're on your way to Avkavisk Road Cargo Station 2. Where are you? You are at there's... there seems to be a little bit of a meat shortage here. Yes, but we are running as much we can. You know. I think I would like to see even more crops in there as we have this coming. Where would the next one be? Where is the closest fire station and such? We have fire station protection, I believe, here. No. Here we have. And there are fire engines, there are everything. There is just no fuel for this place. But that's going to get taken care of if we find there to be a gas station around here somewhere. Yes, here. Take that distribution office and add that thing. And keep it full, please. Yes. And no workers. We need to take care of this too. You go here and you go here too. Yes, very good. I think you have enough of everything. Did you bring anyone? What happened? 2 people waiting there, 13 in there, and 4 in there. Very good. There is even a tanker heading for this building with 9 tons of fuel. Why only 9 tons? When the capacity of the truck is larger. The capacity of the tank here is larger. I suppose you'd just like to send multiple vehicles. Huh. Well, one of them did load 100% and the other one, whatever it was. So, but for some reason the one that did not load 100% was sent out first. Yes. How far do you cover? You cover about there, okay. Not cover that room. And you cover a lot of these things. Yes, and you even cover all the way into town here. where we have another one that covers all the way out to there, right? And out here we don't have any. We have here is the closest one. Yes, this is pretty good too. I'd say that we have the most excellent fire protection here. How many people are living here now? 2,500. There's plenty of space. Okay, no more cars. You're currently transporting a tractor and a tractor and a tanker, and they are not interested, of course, at the car dealer in such things. You can go here, unload, and don't go here anymore. And now go there. Yes. What you could do is to take these vehicles and load them and go with them to the car dealer. Do we still have any? No, we don't have any personal cars here anymore. It's been emptied out. Okay, then it doesn't make any sense to be doing that anymore. In here we have personal cars, and in here we have personal cars. Right, then what we'll do is we'll change this around a bit. Yes, you now fetch from here. No. Yes, and don't do that, and instead here, load, please. Now, let's see, is this right? Load, and go by the car dealer, try to unload, then go there and unload, yes. There it is. Yes, I mean we did get one train of vehicles sold that brought us $1 million or so. That tanker license is ridiculously expensive. How the hell? How much nuclear fuel have we gathered up so far? 71 tons. It's on the increase. That's very good. It's 21 million. Okay. Right. What about taking a train of these then? I like it. I like it. Go to this is the one you can go to. Go there and then go to the western border. Sell. Go. Now, how long are you again? You are a bit long, aren't you? Maybe not ridiculously so. Or you are. Not ridiculously so. This will be... yes, this will be good enough. Are you not going the wrong way? I think that you're going the wrong way. It might not be possible to make that turn into the fuel storage thing from there. No, it's not. You would have to back up on yourself, wouldn't you? Yes. Need to go in there is where you need to go. So you're taking the long road, the long way. Yes, there's a roundabout, this solves everything. So, what will this be worth then? I don't know yet, we'll see. I'm not sure if all of these can load. Yes, they can load vehicles onto the flatbed. They have to be able to, otherwise it's useless. And I'm pretty sure all of the train had vehicles only when it went to the border the last time. Right, it takes a little time. Could we... fast forward, maybe. As I recall, this loading procedure goes incredibly quickly. It says BAM and it's loaded. So let's see what we get here. Yes, quite quickly it goes. That I would say is a significant amount of our store of nuclear fuel. Yes, it is. How are you planning on doing this? Path signaling, black magic. No, that was regular signaling. Okay, but so you're worth $3.8 million. Great. 6 of these. How much do you weigh? Seem to be accelerating rather slowly. And of course the most exciting question is which route. Okay, you went right here. Yes, it makes the most sense, I think, to take this. This bridge is a little bit low. There, that's no good. That really should be redone. There's some train waiting for us, GP40. It's the steel train. I guess it was a regular steel transporting train. So this we're powering down to De Saliga here. And little ways to go still. This bridge is almost acceptable height. Yes. And into the roundabout we go. And out of the roundabout we go. I think that this game looks really great, you know, in its own way. And you can hear the engine revving uphill. There are so many nice details. And so many goddamn broken, crappy things that doesn't work too. Yes, there is, but it's good. It's good. 4 hours. I was thinking about wrapping this up soon. Yes, I should wrap it up pretty soon, I think. But then I can't, you know, conclude. Again, as I said before, leaving this running then and see what breaks. That's one thing I could do. Just leave it running during the night and see what's broken in the morning. Because it certainly won't survive. Something will break. Something will break. It is inevitable. Or the game will crash 5 minutes after going to bed. It's either of those things. Yes. But it's one thing that one could do, and turn up the autosaves frequency a little bit so that if it starts going to hell, one could maybe have a history to look back through and see and dissect what it was that broke it. What straw broke the camel's back and so on. And here, of course, heading by Polochevo. Now I'm thinking again, now what's he going to do with all that money for all that nuclear fuel that we worked so hard for? Not the people of Polochevo haven't worked at all for this. But it all goes into, you know, the same system. Or what is he going to do? I tell you what, we are going to buy the plans or the blueprints for a Baltic tanker. Yes, but we already have plans for the Pride tanker. Yes, which is true. But the Baltic tanker is much more fitting since we are only able to export to the Western countries, you know. And it's pretty obvious that we are on the Baltic Sea with a slight little connection to the Baltic Sea. So I think in respect for our Western neighbors, we should try and deliver our petroleum products in a tanker of a design of which they're familiar with. Something like that, yes. The train is marching along with the music here. So how much of our finest is this? I don't know. How many tons? 14 tons of nuclear fuel. Okay. 14 tons. But in total we had 71 tons. 68 tons should be more or less available to us. Okay. Yes, we're about to be down at the border. We're just going to pass Gatsinchal here, and then the grain storage, the food factory here is operating great. Of course it is. is the Kasinshad food factory. You know, it always works great. Here we have a bit of potential if we would like. We don't need. Yeah, just left. And already they're almost full again. Okay. Sure, this is safe, right? Transporting nuclear fuel at 120 kilometers an hour on our railroad. Yes, our railroad is very safe. It's built it to the highest standards. Promise. Will you do something silly, such as going through the grain storage, or will you do the same thing and go to not go through it? You did the same thing, okay. See, 2,500 tons of grain we got there. Total of 21,000 tons of crops in the system. Very good. How much food in the system? 2,500 tons. That's a little bit low. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to make it anyway. Yes. Finally. De saliga. What's happened to de saliga? De saliga is not doing well. Are they? Well, these are. They are doing well enough. So, let's see here if we can, current prices on the global market, nuclear fuel. It has not changed so far. Maybe it takes it the next day, 200 and something. Okay, that's good. That's 7.5 million in the bank account. There it changed. Price went down a bit. So I suppose you could do a few rounds of these. Resources, 12 tons more you have here. Yes, you can easily do the same run one more time. And then what? Over here, please. Yes, and then what's... How's the... That's good. In here... Actually, we're running... No, we're not running low on this stuff, but maybe we could turn it up a bit. But it is in here that we want more workers. Definitely. To get the speed up a bit. Well, here comes 95 of them. How many goes into here? 2? What? What did you just do here? No. At the Sayov bus platform 2, you unload. Get out. Yes, why wouldn't you get off? Okay. What's wrong with you? This place has plenty of... You don't have anything special. You're full too. Or full. You're not getting off. And why would that be? I don't think that you're educated well enough. We need more engineers. Yes. Could that be the problem, maybe? It could actually well be the problem. Yes, this is not a great situation here. We're going to augment the situation a bit by building yet another little university. It's in here somewhere. It is in here somewhere. University. There it is. Now the other one is there. Out here somewhere maybe. If we tear this down, which I'm not adverse to doing so badly. There we go, and again with the yes, just like that. Pay for that bit. That must be it. They are so uneducated, these people, that it's we don't get enough educated people to keep the place running. That's the only explanation I can come up with. But then why don't they go and work here? Not entirely sure about what's going on here. Do you all get off? Most. But no, you teleported off. You do not get out here. I have reversed these. This I have reversed. We do the other way around. Unload. Yes. And load. Yes. And that will do all the difference in the world, I would think. Say our bus platform 2, yes, which is the one with all the people. Now, let's see this bed in for a little bit. Yes, this looks a whole lot more promising. Much better, in fact. And the workers keep streaming in. Very good. I don't know how much nuclear fuel we can churn out, but I think that we'll see here if we leave it going at maximum, absolute maximum, here for a while and see what that brings us. This is doing quite alright. And you do the same thing, right? You first go to, yes, you do a little dance here with the unloading, but I think it will sort itself out. Has the train been a second time? Or are you? No, you're on your way. Okay. Right. Can't quite see it though. Electricity is about to start rising. It has started rising significantly. But we are all, yes, we are keeping sort of enough workers in there. There it goes again. It emptied it out. How much is it worth this time? 3 million. Okay, we could go and park you up in the depot while the value of this recuperates for a bit. Actually, I don't think that's too bad of an idea. If I could find it, there it is. Did you do something crazy now here? No. You're doing an incredibly quick U-turn here in the roundabout. Yes. thinking both let the value recuperate a bit, and also I think that we got an entirely full load. Did we? No. Should we take it down to regular speed, maybe? Yes. I think so. So, how's it doing now then? Quite decently. Yes. Okay. What have we learned today? That the farms we're still not producing quite enough crops. Not quite. Close, but not quite. This is finished. We could get the distribution office here to fill it up. This road is not finished, but it will be finished pretty soon. Yes, and then it's only this. It's missing steel. And the road cargo station, which is progressing without issues. And the road is finished. That means we hook up the fields here. Something like that. I don't think you could fit a big or a medium medium field in here. There must be a reason why there isn't already one. It's because it won't fit in there. It's like really close though. Steel is coming. Don't you worry. Steel is coming very soon. But that was not a lot of it. Maybe you should have brought a bit more. 32 tons, that's more like it. Oh, look at the Mercedes in behind on the road here. How nice they ride. The Scania is not looking bad, no. It is maybe a little bit large, but that's the only complaint. And of course it says Brazil. That is Brazilian. That's quite annoying. It's something I will not be able to let go. And I'm not buying whatever you have to say as an argument about it being Brazilian. Because it simply is not. No. Now this truckload, I think, will is just what they need here. You see things starting happening or continue happening. Look at this, is going up quickly now. The road cargo station is done. There's still a bit to go though. Yes. Still 19 tons of steel and 4.2 tons of mechanical components short of this. But you're coming here with 60 more workers, okay. You better have a second steel truck on the way. You don't. No, that's new phase. So everyone goes, oh no. But you have to have a think about it. And again, make an attempt here. This, yes, you will bring mechanical components. Okay. Don't know who was in the right there, really, who had the right of way, and I think we have, the traffic from the right has a right of way unless otherwise specified, and there are absolutely no road signs anywhere, so traffic from the right ought to have right of way. And we definitely have rechtsfahrgebot. It's an instant re-education camp for those who occupy the left lane incorrectly. Yes. Littering, we don't have a penalty before because it does not exist. People who would have the inkling of littering have been cleansed. Yes. We have cleansed the littering gene from our gene pool long time ago. Yes. Maybe it wasn't pretty, but it is pretty now. There is no litter. Lots of people standing around here. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Not sure. Now there is one worker on the construction site. Yes. And you're missing both steel and mechanical components. We're coming. Here, steel. Here, mechanical components. It is a really pretty game, this, especially at night. Yes, it's very dark, it's impractical and everything, but it is. Really rather pretty. For some reason, not all buildings reflect in the water. I don't know. But anyway, yes, there's a power pole in the middle of the road. Watch out for that one. Maybe we should put up a traffic cone or something around it. are you doing? 116 workers are eagerly waiting your arrival. And you're just about to make it. But the steel truck is nowhere to be seen. It has fallen behind. And until it makes it here, we will have little use for you. That's not going to do anything. Neither is that. Yes. 19 tons of steel. 19 tons. Good. You contain all the steel we need to finish this. The question is only, where are you? Is that you? Yes, it is. I have 2 cranes, 140 people. This ought to, like that. As soon as we get the materials in here. Why are you paying this close attention to an agro farm? I don't know. There we go. That should be all that is required for you to finish. But I suppose the workers went home in the meantime. 99 left. 400 work days. These cranes, you can't read their stats. Okay, does everyone here have transportation? You have transportation. So we haven't missed putting trucks on any of these. You have this one is empty and trucks are parked. This one is full. There are the trucks on their way? Yes, you're heading to this building. Yes, you are. Okay. So there's a little bit over here and there, but that's all fine. 2, as many other things. Right, and the little heating facility and fire station out here. Is everything all right in preparation for winter here now? I think so. You have firefighters, you have a few people working in here. We could maybe have built a long pipe, but this will do. This will do nicely. Is anyone using this road? Not really. This meat truck, then has it managed to make a round or two? Actually, it has made 1 round. What's and you're on your way here again. What is the route you're taking then? You are going through here. Yes, it makes good sense. This. Very much much the intention. So we're starting to load up the culture capital on meat. Still not distributing it to the shop though. Maybe we'll get around to it. Maybe not. Continue following along this one a bit. It wouldn't happen to be the case, by the way, that it is done out here. The the agro farm. Yes, it is finished. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it then? Sure, it wasn't this one. Yes, because that already has all sorts of vehicles. Was it this one then? Yes, it was. You have plenty of fields assigned. You should just get some machinery. Which we should have, maybe. Somewhere around here. There's a tractor. That's about it. It would appear. Yes. So it would appear there should be. Yes, there's another vehicle depot there, but that does not help. I think we give up on that and start by assigning this tractor here. Have you gotten fuel? Yes, you have. Very good. We do that. We head over here and see what we can find. Combine. Only one. Yes, I did put them somewhere. Did I not? Suppose not. 1, 2 of those. More tractors, please. Bulldozer, not quite the same thing, but similar. Here, plenty of tractors. 2, 3 of those, please. And we really would like a few more combines here. If we could have that. We are building many of these. Yes. A few of those and then go back to that. That's a good standard thing for you to be doing. Okay, so this is what we're getting as a start. Yes, it is not in there. In here. Right, right. And like 2, 3 more harvesters would be really nice if we could find. I'm pretty sure that they should be available here somewhere. I seem to recall, but no, it should have been here if that was the case, and it isn't. No. And there are none here. I can't see any. Yes, very good, very good. Okay, we have a bit of value here in all the locomotives that we're building. I would perhaps like it to be building, GP40s instead. How much is that again? 10 million. Okay. Right, or a Deltic 8.5 million. Can almost afford it. These I don't even know what to do with. They are nice and all, but Yes, indeed. $57,000 people now in the realm. Yes, it's going great this year. Yes, very good. Uh, 133 car owners right here. And here is really the only place you should go to work, and actually it seems quite a fair bit of you do. Very good. Your parking leaves a bit to be desired, though. Also, it's yes, that we could try. We could try building a fire station. Yes, a fire station, and not have public transport. Just have a what should we call it? Parking space. Like out here. Is that too far away, you think, for a parking space? Maybe. We'll see. I think the current fire station reached about here. Construction, no, road. Large parking lot. We'll get this done quickly here. And no. Nothing is reachable. Although I'm not quite sure about exactly how this works. Here, for example, you have parking spaces then. But no, it is too far away. Regrettably. Didn't I try and get two of these in back to back here? I don't know, 3,000 people. Okay. Yes, it's all good. Nuclear fuel fabrication running pretty decently. Yes, good enough. Environmental pollution pretty pretty bad around here. But yes, it is actually starting to look like something again here. Starting to feel quite comfortable. 682 tons of steel we managed to put into there. That's good too. Speaking of steel, how is the ship coming? Uh, 90% about. Okay. Yes. Going to have a look here at the where we keep the nuclear fuel and see if another truck has made it. No. Yes, it has. Should we get the train then? Or should we do something silly? Silly? Never. No, but we could do this. If we go from here, load, then to there, unload. And if we do this a few times, then this ought to be full. And we could get the train rolling here again. This one. Right, but we'll do this. We'll send you actually to the custom house with this. How much is it worth? $3.1 million. Okay. Go to custom house. And then eventually, when you get back here, we will have filled this place up for you. The entire import thing here is full. Don't think there is any need to worry about this. You start pulling from here too, right? When it's out there, I think as always it is very, very unreliable and such. You never know what you're going to get, you know. We're approaching 5 hours. 5 hours. What have we done today? I don't know. Built a few farms. Tried to get more dollars to get the ship building license, which is extremely expensive. Yes. we could sell steel instead. We could sell all sorts of things, but yeah, this is what we're going for apparently. The most valuable commodity that we make. But you know, at the rate that we're currently making it, I'm not that worried. You see, that's pretty good. It's smoking heavily from here. Must be good. And the chemicals, that's not the chemical warehouse. The chemical warehouse is here. It's full. The train is standing here waiting to unload. So we have as much chemicals as you could want. So bring it on. And it seems that it's limited here a little bit in the nuclear fuel fabrication, and I wonder if it is a lack of educated people that makes it so. Maybe. Anyway, the Stalinismus Medical University here should be. Did I ever put that down? Yes, I did. It's done. Yes. It's working. So we have plenty of houses here that has no choice of where they go to work. Oh, it was here. I put them back to back. Right. Makes sense. Can't work because there's no kindergarten. Oops. That's no good. The kindergartens are full. Yes, the kindergartens are full. We shall put down a kindergarten somewhere. Like here. Kindergarten. You want to be about here. I can feel it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You most certainly do want to be here. Okay, maybe not. Something. Oh, we got everything except for the street connection. Yes. That's too sharp a turn. That's not really what I was going for, but it will have to do. I haven't looked at this if anything has burnt down. Fire extinguished. It seems to have been going quite alright. Yes. Nope, we have good fire protection. Oh, the 19th of November, only a couple of days until it starts snowing. Why are we running at at high speed? Not sure. Quite to get the nuclear fuel exporting thing out, maybe. As it has been. There's another $3 million in the bank. We are emptying this out though. That's how much money we have left. We still have 46 tons, including the fuel in the reactor, so I think we're fine. Friendship House 3. Okay. Here it comes again. $3.8 million this time, fully loaded. And on the 23rd of November it started snowing. Who could have guessed it? And that's apparently crashed to desktop for no reason. Why would that be? I don't know. I think we'll be back. And we are resumed. We are resumed. Yes. We are resumed. Let's do... Thank you. Lower volume and then jump straight into this. Trying to gather up the dollars here. It's not going incredibly quickly. All the nuclear fuel has been sold. Now loading up various vehicles and such into here to sell. And so on. Yes, we might be able to get this together. I think we should be 27 million or something it was last time checked. How are you doing? You will be a while longer. The Baltic tanker, $30 million is going to be before we reach it. Right. How much is this steel worth, for example? If we check here within 1,000 meters steel, that's worth 2-3 million almost. That's a good way off the way there. Could sell a bit of that. Yes. Do we have a train? I think we do. To see. Or we could take, do we dare take a train full of chemicals? 400 tons we have in the warehouse. How many chemicals do you take? 506 tons, our longest train. Might be dangerous to go down there. Might be exciting too. Yes. We're going to sell all the chemicals after we have sold all the nuclear fuel. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see, down here somewhere. What's this? Yes, that's the old. No, not down here somewhere. That's down Saliga. It's down here somewhere. Here it is. Yes, go here. Load chemicals. Why not wait? And then go in a bit of a roundabout way. But anyway, it will work. Go there, unload. Start. Watch. Oh, Watch. You do not have much fuel. I hope you fuel up on the way out here. How long are you again? We made you a sane length. Quite possibly not. No. It is in fact an insane length, a completely insane length, and it may cause issues. But it looks a bit funny. Yes, and I still think this is our longest train. You really should have gone for a refuel in here. Yes, you are. Good. Excellent. And make sure you fill up. $666 tons it weighs. And yes, I am disappointed that the fuel doesn't count towards the weight of the vehicle. I mean, come on. What is this? Is this Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, or is this I don't know, example of a less complicated thingamajig of this kind? SimCity, the new one, that is the new one. This is only about 7 years old now or something, right? Crappy one, anyway. It's a good thing that they, City Skylines, that they did what everyone wanted SimCity to be, while the owners of the SimCity trademark took it and threw it down the crap chute, as so many seem to do with their valuable assets nowadays. Churn out crappy movies. Yes. And so on. No, let's not go there, because that will not end well. No, that will not end well. We could complain about the sound engine here though, because it still isn't working. Yes, it has never worked. Come on, I want to hear the wagons. They're about to break through, but not. 12th of February, we're approaching end of winter. Yes. Going underneath a bit of bridge. Could ride first person, but then it doesn't matter that the train is so long. It's almost something that you find a spot and then watch it go by. Like so. Seamless. Right. Yes. And almost no frame rate drops neither. Really doing 150. Very good brakes indeed. That's yes, I sort of like that the trains don't slow down for corners and such. It adds to the aesthetic of the game, but a little bit of a gentler slowdown, maybe. Because the trains really do have a weight to them and everything, and this heavy thing, long thing, accelerating here, trying to accelerate up the hill, it has to struggle quite hard. Look at the fuel. It is consuming an extraordinary amount of fuel. And there it tapers off. What's going on now? As this camera still has some quirks to it. There comes an empty train for some reason. Yes, I sold a train load of Soviet locomotives to the West. They did not pay well at all. They paid like $250,000, I think. Since it's a new year, last year, how did we do? We sold nuclear fuel for 15 million, bitumen 2 million, steel 181,000. Okay. Sold nothing for rubles. Vehicles exported 515,000. Okay. And the domestic production of crops was 22,543 tons, and domestic consumption of crops was 22,088 tons. I do believe that we do have an advantage on the crops. 22,088 compared to 22,088, 22,000, yes, 500 ton margin. Very good. And with the extra farm that we put in now, it ought to be even better. I'm going to have to wait by Polohueva here for a bit, apparently. As one of the first bits of railroad that ever got put in and laid in here. Is everything alright here? Yes, you have plenty of crops. Very good. You're working. Fabric factory is working. Clothing factory is working. We have a bit of, we have 50 tons of clothing in the warehouse that we could sell. Those are very valuable. But then it's a bit like selling food and meat, we don't sort of do that. No, we like to keep that to ourselves, please. How many are waiting here for meat? One. And the train is also waiting. Yes, we would like to see some more action in the meat industry, please. Maybe we should open up the third livestock farm a bit. We could try. Put about 20 workers in there, maybe. Why not? I think the way we got it set up here is we have one truck unloading crops, and then every now and we have a truck doing livestock to the slaughterhouse. However, I would have thought this one is. Yes, the forklifts cannot keep up. And of course it is able to get livestock from all of the farms, which is excellent. Yes. Now we would like some meat to build up in here and then move it to the proper meat storage, which can actually handle meat, where we can supply it with enough electricity to keep the meat fresh. Yes, 1,221 tons of steel so far. We can continue, let it build up. Why not? I think that we should take a steel transporter. We have that steel transporter. You could go and empty out here each and every time. You go to Ballasros first, okay, and then you also go here last. Unload. Yes. And you, here, little thing, you can get your steel from here. So far. In the future, maybe more things. But for now, that's it. Train, all map, diesel locomotive. Our longest train. It has reached its destination and is loading up. How much are you blocking? Quite a bit. Is there anyone in here? No. Is there anyone wanting to go in here, maybe? No, not yet. So it's fine. And you might as well wait. There should be trucks very shortly now coming to refill. Yes, here's one, I think. There's only one. Yes, that's enough. Usually, that's enough. These are a bit extraordinary circumstances. This will bring us about another 2 million rubles. Yes, one thing I wanted to check here is current prices on the global market. Last year, what happened to the price of nuclear fuel? No, it went up. I saw it go down when exporting. Yes, there are 2 little ticks down in the graph. That's probably when I exported them. Right, steel. I also exported a bit. Yes. Bitumen. Yes, you see the problem with bitumen and unloading it via ship is that it is so slow to unload that the price drops significantly whilst you're unloading it. Yes. You are an oil train. You might be able to make it in here, and despite the fact that we have this should be on a separate system here. I'm not sure. As it goes off there, but there are very few semaphores. Oh, you wanted to go in there? Then that's fine. You're doing bitumen. I think that we're actually getting, yes, we're getting to the point now where we are full on fuel. Yes. And we also have 64,000 tons. Yes. The Pride, 19,000 tons. And the third ship, maybe we shouldn't sell it. We should fill it up with fuel and park it in the harbor for a rainy day, maybe. Yes, how many tons do you take? 9.6. It's going to be 2 more trips. Come on. You're sort of blocking here a bit. Although vehicles should take this into consideration when choosing their routes. Yes, we get a few workers each and every time here, and they arrive regularly. Are you moving? You are moving. we are here. We want to go here. The train line goes not here because this is road. The train line goes up here, in down through here and out here, and then out to there. Yes. It should all be safe for this length of train, though. Yes, but look at this. This is. I think this is almost a bug. This the last year bitumen. Because if you were to unload it on the train, you would not lose this much money. Well, maybe if you would unload the same amount in the same amount of time, I know it would unload quicker. It would not drop as much. I think the prices seem to be recalculated each day or something, depending on the trade, I suppose, on the market. Yes, and since there is selling going on of bitumen constantly, it really pushes the price down from about $200 or rubles, whatever it is, to like 80. So that's no good. Put it lightly, you're about ready. It says 4 million there, but it will, 2/3 at the most. We still have lots of fuel out here. Or space for fuel out here. We have lots, yes, as usual, I don't understand what it is I have been trying to do here. I tried, the passive overflow system. It did not work well at all. Or more simply put, it did not work at all. This is an output. It goes into this tank. Yes, when a ship docks to load, it's enough to pull the resource through. This is about to be done. Sell or fill up with fuel and dock. Why not fill it with fuel and dock? Sounds like a reasonable plan to me. 17,000 tons of bitumen. Should we? Yes, we go and unload. Go and sell it. We want to get closer to that $30 million mark. That will afford us the Baltic tanker, of course. Yes. And also, pardon me, we should get even more fields. Yes, we should get even more fields. Because, yes, we have about 500-ton advantage. That's not a lot. A few residential buildings, and that's that margin gone. And also, if we want to actually be supplying the culture capital with meat, that's going to take a whole lot of crops. Five workers can take care of livestock at an extraordinary rate. And the irony, I think now is that if we go up here and have a look in their freezer, where is it? It's here. Yes, they actually have a bit of meat, not much, but a bit. We should give them a taste. Only once though. And you go back there. No, go. Wait a minute here now. You have to go here first. Yes, and then you have to go here. And then preferably you will go directly to the depot, but that's not going to happen, so you fine, whatever. You load up one more time before parking in the depot. I hope that your freezer works while parked for a prolonged time. Yes. They all have past day's demand unsatisfied meat. They are not, and they won't get 100% happy without meat, I don't think. There we go, meat arrived. I think meat is going to go quickly. You didn't get any meat. You're buying for clothing and food instead. Yeah, it takes them a while to realize that there is meat. Yes, you're getting meat. You're supposed to be vegetarians. And when there's meat in the shop, suddenly all the town comes. Never seen this many people in the shop who even have a queue. Yes, it's not going to last very long at this rate. You still have past day's demands unsatisfied meat. Okay. You're watching the television station. Bus platform. Okay. 3 tons of meat left in the truck and another 3 tons in the shopping mall. Yes, you will run out very soon. You got on Hamnen. Okay, you will be working either as a firefighter or a shipbuilder today. The meat is very soon to be gone. And Lisa has made it, is out now. We can watch in real time, I think, as the price of bitumen plummets this month. Bitumen. If we also speed it up, it might even be a bit more dramatic of an effect. Maybe. Well, it still takes months for her to unload. So it might be a while before we notice. The cell 200.77. There, 189 in one day. Yes, and it will continue for a month or two to unload. That's a bit unfair, I feel. You know, the marketplace must be a bit larger than this, that one tanker out to sea selling a load of bitumen makes the price plummet by down to 30% of what it was. I can't quite work. No, you want to sell everything quickly. Because it appears that prices are readjusted when there's a new day. And then based upon what has been imported and exported and traded and so on during the preceding day. Yes. And in here everything is running smoothly as ever, as it always does. Nowadays that we've fixed the signal thing here that was causing some problems. Gravel, there is gravel. Very nice. Very nice. You here new wait a minute, what's this? Yes, you. New guy. New farm. You should have one more tractor and a few combines. I think, yes, one more tractor and 2-3 harvesters, if they happen to be, and they should be, they are. That's that, and then tractor should be somewhere around here. As very erratic with that's a bulldozer and those are tractors. Yes, I'd want to do it. Now, we could probably put a whole lot more small fields and things in on current farms, such as here, you know. But still, the small field isn't really that small. No. You're absolutely certain about this? So yes, there's an electrical wire. Right, what about out here? As here there could be a field, I think. Come on. This has the perfect angle to not fit this here. There, but then it is slightly in the way of the power line if we ever should want to use it for something. Okay, there's a medium field here, which one of that agro farm, as I think it is. This could probably stand a few more, and we actually have a road here. Could be extended. Or not, because it is a mountainside, so we can't do much there neither. We can see if we can't get in on something here. Need flat terrain. I'm not going to move down the mountain to get the field in. This was a bit tricky. This it seems like most of the space is already used quite well, I would have to say. Oh, come on, this must be... Oh, no. It mustn't, and it isn't. Okay then. I suppose screw it. Yes, we have maximized the usage of our current farms, and here maybe a small field. Or a couple of them even. Oh, we don't have any vehicles here. This is another crop delivery. It's number 16. Is it not? It could be. Could be. This time we'll go for this one. Yes, and we will get some covered hulls for this. You want to wait there, then 4 of these, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Right, there are plenty more. Just not completely usable at this very moment. Here. And we might as well take a few more we are certain to need. Need these two at some point or other. Now they're all moving. Okay, this train has done most of its harm now, I think, that it's going to do. It has sold all of the nuclear fuel. How much do we have left? 17 tons. Yes, and that's all stuck there, and that is for a reason. Yes, could we sell more things? Maybe. Probably. Why do you not have the name? What's that, 16? Yes, and now you're going for refuel, and we have to wait for that. And did I retire that truck that was going back and forth here? What happened to it? Don't know. But the train, where is that? It is currently standing still somewhere. Should probably go and have a look at that as soon as we have deployed 2 more trucks onto this line. We go. 2 more trucks. Go. This could be bad. Yes. It is a bit bad. Because you sort of need this track to get out of here. You can go back here for a bit. Yes. Just for a little while anyway. And really, it's you're not doing that much. You're not helping that much anymore. You have managed to unload, right? Yes, you have. So we should pull both of it. What? You do not want to go back to there for some reason. Okay, what would that reason be then? Because that's the one way. Okay, but how the hell is this supposed to make it out? It can't. No. No, 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 no. We'll try and put this here. Semaphore is in the way. Take that out. Semaphore on the other side is in the way. Yes, we take that out too, but that will not be of help here. And then we remove wood-based railway. Here we go. Pay for it. Understand what it is that you're supposed to do. Yes. We just get the hell out of here. Yes, that's ought to work, more or less. Yes, but now you can go to the customs house. And we put you in the depot. You have done enough You have simply done enough. This is what you've done. And that would then be this depot. Yes, that's where we keep the covered wagons. Lots of them too. This, I don't know what to do with this. We have nothing of value here that we can build and sell for dollars. And I mean, we could get the license for a GP40 and be building them. But then the tanker will take many more years then to get to the tanker. Yes. That is correct, but I still think that that's what we're going to do. Sure. Because we don't need that many more locomotives. We have quite a few. And we have this. Yes, we have this. This is worth $1.8 million. Let's send this to the border. 4 GP40s here, brand new. Unload. No. No. There, yes. So far, the price of bitumen then. Yeah, it's not going great, is it? And apparently it also affects the eastern market. We're approaching 6 hours. Should we... yes, I think we should end. I've been saying that now for 2-3 hours. Yes, the aim is always to do like half an hour or less. When was the last time that happened? That was a long time ago. Yes. We have plenty of workers in there. We are building these. Did I buy the... No, I didn't. You see, this locomotive is fine and all for internal use, but it's nothing that we can really sell or do anything with. Yes, we can sell it for rubles. Yay. Not that interested in rubles. Already have the pride, you know. 3 of them at that. So that train went out, right? Yes. Do we have anything else here that has new stuff on it? This is $28,000 worth of coal. This is quite valuable. $500,000. You can even you have them saliga in your thing here. Can then just send you off. Yes, what do you think, colleague? Are we supposed to round it out here? I think we are. Yes. It is insane enough as it is. So it's the 1st of April of 1989, and we are rounding out another almost 6 hours of Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Den traditionella bonddemokratin 2. Also, I suppose this is number 3 now. It's been restarted again. So it depends on how you want to look at the passage of time. If it is a linear thing or if it is something else. Here it is a very relative thing. It's now the 1989 again for the 3rd time. Yes, we seem to like it here in the 80s. Nuclear fuel fabrication, you're not running, at an enormous production percentage. It could be more, I feel. And you cannot store or export UF6, then we cut this down a bit until we get, run out of UF6. And there comes our first car, our first BMW. Nice one, that one. But it is a BMW, so I suppose it is leaking all over our roads completely, constantly, and has been for many years. But we have I suppose they keep topping it up. You're going up the mountain here. Exciting. Rallycross stage up here is full speed ahead. And you visited the uranium mine. And then you go down again. It is quite a quite nice view down here. I don't know where it is going next, and I don't particularly care that much neither. To get even closer to the Baltic thing, one could take this train again. This train? Oh, it's not made it back yet. Yes, but fill it up with steel and sell that. Yes, that's also quite valuable. And the steel mill, they might not even be able to store or export steel. Yes, they can store or export steel. Okay, they're even running low on coal. What's this? Oh, we have enough workers in the coal mine. It's these places can't keep up. No, you need 3 of these operating at 100% capacity to feed a steel mill operating at close to 100% capacity. That's how it is. But I don't think that we need to worry about the crops this year. we should still keep it in our minds that it needs further expansion. You see, this is empty, and as this empties out, it leads to problems for the supply here of meat and everything. Right now we actually have a bit of meat stored. Here it is, going for the border. We could have gotten 2.7 million rubles, but no, getting $1.5 million. No clothing crisis, no food crisis, no logistics crisis, maybe. People seem very content. So I think it's all good. Definitely no fuel crisis, quite the opposite. We're full here. Yes, we got nowhere to put it. Oh, you went back in there. That was not exactly what you were supposed to do. No, you were supposed to go to the train depot, but didn't for some reason. We make another attempt at getting you into the depot, and something is on fire. What is it this time? Kindergarten in Hansasino. Children should not be playing with matches. Yes, but that is quite a snake. That... it's also caused a bit of problems here, because I'm guessing that you want to load up on... You bring oil in. You want to load up on bitumen. We don't have that much bitumen. I was hoping that someone would want to load up on fuel. But no. Not at the moment. You see, I don't know about this. I don't trust that it will work to go to the train depot, because it had that in there before and it didn't. So let's see if we try and do that. That's green. Vehicle need refuel. You know what? Just go home. Yes, just go home. Brownouts are a thing of the past, I think. I haven't seen one in ages. It's good. And this town is starting to shape up. They are very happy. They are very healthy. They live long, meaningful lives. They are snappy dressers and so on. And they are reasonably well educated too. Not a whole lot of things for them to do, other than drive around in their cars and such. No free parking near residential buildings. Again, I built these, but I can build more. large parking lot here. But if you don't want to, then I mean, it's not that important to me. I wonder what all these people are going to do with all their cars, because there is not... They can only drive to places locally, so I suppose that's what they do. They drive around town. And they can drive out here for work, which they do, which is excellent. It's just that we have a bus commuter line that takes care of this place more than well enough. Still, it is nice to see a bit of traffic here, civilian traffic. And cars actually being driven by persons. Yes. But the car has a passenger, it doesn't have a driver. I don't know, the cars might be self-driving. All vehicles may be self-driving here in the realm. I am not sure. Certain things indicate such is the case. But that must be it. It has to be it. Yes. Now this is enough. Enough's enough. Yes, enough's enough. Look at this. That will do it. Thank you so very much for watching or partaking, or however. If you indeed did partake in any way, shape or form, please let me know. It means a whole lot. Good night.